Hey, what's up, y'all? We're back. Right here where we left off in Medeal. And at this point, it's Tifa is leading the party, and we're looking for Cloud. He's vanished ever since we were up in the northern crater. And so I'm going to continue exploring this shortly. There are a couple of things I want to take care of first. Some things with the party setup, and there's actually one enemy skill I need to go grab that I missed before. It'll take just a second. It's an easy one. Alright, first let me just check the limit breaks. I don't know if I have water kick set. So I'm going to set it. Barret's good. And Sid only has one limit at this point. Let's manipulate Barret. Sid has manipulate. Okay. Yeah, let's just go grab this enemy skill real quick. I also want to, I need to equip the new weapons that we just bought here in Medeal. But that's going to probably take some reassigning. I might have to reassign some materia when I do that. So I'm going to knock out the enemy skill first before I forget about that. Yeah, it's, what is it? Big Guard, which is very useful. It's really easy to get, so might as well get that on our third enemy skill materia. Okay, got it. So speaking of enemy skills, I realized that we got pretty screwed during last stream with the Trine enemy skill at the Wutai Pagoda. So there were a very limited number of places where you can learn Trine in this game. And that was the last remaining place where we could have learned Trine. So I thought ahead and I equipped two enemy skill materias, one that Yuffie could use during the fight, and another one that was the third enemy skill which I wanted to learn Trine. But apparently there's like a quirk in this game where even though I get hit with Trine, that other enemy skill materia didn't learn it. Because one of the two enemy skill materia orbs already had Trine. So you can equip multiple materia and have them all learn that skill at the same time. But the catch is, if any one of those enemy skill materia already has that skill learned, it'll fail for all the others. The others won't learn it. So I didn't know that. To me, that honestly seems like it was kind of like a programming oversight or a little bit of lazy coding, where what they did was they checked when the enemy skill hits the enemy or hits the character, it checks to see if they have that skill at all. It doesn't check to see if there are any orbs on that character, that enemy skill orbs that doesn't have that skill. So screwed me over a little bit, but it's not a huge deal because I was only planning on using 2 enemy skill orbs in the first place. So I mean, it is a powerful, it's like a nice, it's relatively powerful skill that doesn't cost a ton of MPs, so it would be nice to have, but that just means the one that Barret's using won't have Trine, which is not a big deal. There's other similar skills that he can use instead. There might be a couple situations where it complicates things, but overall it's not a big deal. Just a little unfortunate since there's limited places that you can learn that skill. Let's equip these new weapons. I don't think I did that last time. This must have been it, Crystal Glove. So this is 3 linked pairs. So it's just a little better than my current setup. So Barret has 6, 2 of them linked. This must be the new one. And same thing, it's now 6 with all of those linked. Pretty sure I picked up one for Sid too. Looks like this is it. Yeah, that's better. Let's see, that opens up a new slot. Oh, he already has contain. Good. I'd like to do added effect linked with contain. I think that will do status effects to standard enemies with his standard physical attacks. So contain, added effect, move HP plus Alexander to the armor. I think freeze has like a certain chance of inflicting stop. There might be others too, like break. Forget exactly what that does. Actually gonna check the wiki page real quick and see what added effect does for contain. See if they have that listed here. So yeah, on the weapon, it can inflict confusion, stop, and petrify. Not sure what like the probabilities are, but hey, if there's a chance, that's always good. Another option would be to do this pair on Barret, since he doesn't have a ribbon, so that would help resist a few different statuses, but let me consider that. Yeah, I would just have to shift some things around. Probably want to give Comet to Sid in that case. And I guess I give Gravity to Sid as well. Okay, there we go. Now, Barret is completely immune to confusion, stop, and petrify. And the other two party members are resistant to, like, most status effects since they have ribbons. And I need to improve Tifa's Materia setup at some point. I don't know if I'm going to mess with it too much now. Mainly because, like, this Elemental is not doing anything. I'm just trying to level it up, because Elemental gets way better once you level it up. Like, at level 2, I believe it's actually fully nullifying whatever, or it would fully nullify anything that it's linked to. So, like, it could nullify fire, for example. But if it levels up to 3, then it actually, I think it absorbs it. Let me see, I'm going to check what Magic Plus does exactly. I want to see if it's even worth leveling this up. I think it is pretty good. I mean, because when it's maxed out, it increases the user's magic stat by 50%, so they could do a lot more magic damage with that equipped. So it makes sense to level up, like, at least one of these. I think I might have to... So I could either drop Transform All, because it doesn't get used a lot, or I could drop... I'm gonna have to drop Restore eventually anyway. I think it's... Keeping Restore on each character, it's kind of a waste of slots. I mean, it is kind of nice to always have Restore available, no matter whose turn it is, in case someone's, like, in the red, but you could always use White Wind instead, or an item in a pinch. Yeah, let's drop Restore. Heal can go here. Yeah, it would just be nice to be able to use this elemental for something. So, like, make her immune to, like, lightning attacks, for example. Yeah, let's do that. Not even sure if we need manipulate in the near future. I don't think there's any other enemy skills to learn for a while. Would like to use this added cut. But it doesn't work with enemy skills, so I need to connect it to something else. I will just connect it to Comet, make Comet that much stronger. Yeah, I'm really just leveling up this barrier materia so I can get reflect. That could be useful at some point. Other than that, I mean, I don't really need it because I can just use Big Guard. Sid already has the reflect ring, which does give him reflect. I think it's temporary, but at the start of each fight, he automatically has reflect. Might move Comet back to Barret. Let's give Odin to Sid. Since Barret has Comet. Let's see, I have a 131,000 gil. Wonder if I should buy other weapons while I'm here.
Welcome to
Yeah, because this town gets like destroyed later, and I'm not 100% sure if I'll still have access to this weapon shop. I should, but there's a chance that I won't. Miss Bangles is better for Tifa. Okay.
Thank you. Come on.
You're very false. Don't. Sorry, look.
Oh, it's you again. Well, don't even think about coming in. Everything in this store is mine. Luckily, I've got money to burn. I've been saving like Mick. Come on out of the way.
Yes, this crystal bangle has way better defense. I mean, it's better, but not like that much better. But this one drains half of fire, ice, and lightning, which is pretty good. I don't know if I want to give that up. Especially since the materia slots are the same, so I think I'm going to keep the dragon armlet for now.
haven't seen you people before. Are you outsiders? How are things looking out there? What with the earthquakes and meteors? I'm starting to wonder if it really is the end of the world. What a depressing thought. Terrible times indeed. I haven't seen what a depressing.
They're shut up.
There's no time. That moon can crash down on us at any minute. When it all comes down to it, the world's about money and possessions. As long as you have those, you can defy wherever, whenever. So spend, shop till you drop.
Lady is so manic.
There's no time. That moon can. When it all comes down to it, as long as
Welcome to my shop of tranquility and rest.
Take an MP plus. Maybe one more HP plus.
Thank you.
Oh, what's the matter? You look lonely. Have you lost your owner? Poor thing.
I guess it's been about a week now since he washed up on shore. Poor spiky-haired young fellow.
Oh,
I
thought the dog
was
was
pretty
talking.
sad. It's kind of strange, though. Holding on to that enormous sword. Maybe this is a bad omen. If you know what I mean.
What? Wait a minute! What did you just say? Excuse me, that young man you were talking about.
A villager found him on the coast up ahead. About a week ago, I think.
Poor kid. I bet he drifted in from somewhere really far away.
Cloud! It must be! It's Cloud!
You sure? Good job, Tifa.
Where is he? Is he safe? Where is he?
Oh, he's up ahead, at the clinic.
He's alive! Cloud! Cloud's alive! Cloud!
Hey, wait up, Tifa!
Cloud?
Oh my. The way you ran in, I thought Meteor was about to crash down or something.
I'm sorry, but I heard a friend of mine is being treated here.
A friend? Oh, the young man. Your friend is in the next room. But I must warn you, he...
Here? Excuse me. Cloud? Oh, Cloud! I'm so glad you're okay! Cloud?
Yeah, he's a vegetable at this point.
What's wrong? Cloud?
So this is the thing that seems inconsistent with Rebirth. Cloud falls into the life stream and he's like comatose like this. But Tifa falls into the life stream, Rebirth,
A severe
and she
case,
does
I'm
not
sorry
go.
to say.
She does not get
Appears
Mako
that
poisoning
young
like
man
this
has been
for
exposed
some
to
reason.
extreme levels of Mako energy
Doesn't make any
for
sense.
a prolonged period of time. It's unlikely that he has any idea who or where he is. Poor fellow. He probably can't even hear you. His mind is elsewhere, someplace far away, where no one's ever been, all alone.
No!
Damn. That's heavy.
Cloud!
Shall we excuse ourselves a moment? Let's wait outside.
Can't wait to see this in Revelation. If they don't change it, I mean, we'll see how much they change it.
Why did this
Right.
have to happen? Please,
I hope to see him in a
Cloud,
wheelchair.
Answer me. Tell me you can see me. That you can hear me. Please. I made it this far. I want to believe the memories we share are real. This can't be happening. It's just too cruel.
They also better keep the scene where they're
Cloud,
running away and he's in the wheelchair. It's too classic to not include.
Yo, Doc, be honest a sec. What's gonna happen to Cloud? Is he gonna get better?
As I said, he has Mako poisoning. I've never seen a case this bad. Mako energy holds a vast amount of knowledge and it all poured into his head in an instant. An ordinary person wouldn't have stood a chance. It's a miracle he's still alive.
See, most people
No wonder.
die when they fall
Falling
into the live stream like that.
stream and being washed up all the way out here.
Cloud survives because he's had that genetic
But remember,
Mako.
a glimmer of hope can
work
be
done
found
on him.
anywhere. You mustn't give up. If you lose all hope, you'll have nothing left to live for.
Tifa has not been enhanced in any way, and yet she didn't die when she fell into the live stream.
Hey, let's get real. Do I really want him back? What's he done for the world? And what could he do for us from here on, huh? He may be nothing more than Sephiroth's handyman.
Is something the matter?
Nah, it's nothing. You okay?
Yeah. Sorry I made you worry. There's something I need to tell you. This might be obvious, but I want to stay by his side.
Yeah, maybe that's for the best. For Cloud and you.
Oh no.
You don't need to explain anything.
I'm sorry. And now of all times...
I didn't realize this happened.
You got
Now?
nothing to apologize for.
You spent all this time
We'll come
equipping
back
her
and check
materia
on
the
ya.
right way.
Hang in there, Tifa. Take care of Cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, and Tifa. I don't like asking this, but are you sure he's the one you grew up with? Not some kind of Sephiroth shadow?
I think so. No. I know so.
Okay, as long as you're sure. Sorry about that. We're heading back to the Highwind.
I hope this doesn't mean I just lost all of her materia in her armor
What are we gonna do now?
and ribbon.
Well, there's gotta be something. And don't go telling me we have to wait for Cloud to get better.
I've got some info.
Oh, so you moved up to counter spying, eh?
I turned my back on Shinra long ago. Both Gyahaha and Kyahaha are up to something. Want to eavesdrop?
Now then, we're faced with two pressing issues. One, the destruction of Meteor. Two, removing the barrier surrounding the Great Crater and defeating Sephiroth. Any thoughts as to our strategy?
Yeah! We've solved problem one. Meteor will soon be history. The plan's already in motion. We're currently in the process of recovering huge materia from each region.
Huge materia is a special type of highly condensed materia. It's compressed and formed inside Mako reactors. The energy contained is around 330 times that of normal materia. How about that?
Now we've got the whole huge materia arc.
We'll gather up all the huge materias and then ram them into Meteor.
Which takes up a pretty significant portion
There'll
of
be an
this.
enormous explosion. Meteor
This
will
disc.
be quite literally blown to bits.
You're going to ram Meteor, but do we have the technology?
First things first, we've still got to retrieve the huge materia from each area.
We've recovered one from Nibelheim. Only Coral and Fort Condor remain. I've already dispatched troops to Coral. Yeah. Corel? What more can they do to Corel?
Huge materia. It's materia that's literally huge in size. I've heard about it. I got told that if you bring normal materia close enough to it, something incredible can happen. And since we're going to need the power of materia...
We can't let any of the huge materia fall into Shinra's hands. Besides, when Cloud gets back, I want to show him some. He'll get the shock of his life.
Oh, so what's all this then, Barret? After everything that's happened, you want Cloud back too, eh?
Hey, I ain't never had no problem with him. Thing is, every group's gotta have a leader. And that's me, is what I'd used to say. But I ain't cut out to be no leader no more. See, I never got that till recently. So that just leaves...
What's going on?
You're our new leader.
Pain in the ass. Forget it.
To continue the fight, we need you and the Highwind. This is the ship that'll save the planet. And who's running it? You are. That's why you're our leader. 'Cause no one else can do it.
Yeah.
Ship
Sid
that'll
takes
save
over
the
as leader for a
planet,
while.
huh? That sounds like the stuff of legends to me. I just felt it right there. I'm the man. Damn right I'll do it.
Well, let's get down to business. The operation room's waiting for you.
Yeah!
Alright, so depending on whether I got Tifa's materia back and the ribbon, like I don't know how long we're gonna be. We might be without Tifa and Cloud for a long time. If I don't get the like materia and the ribbon back, I might just go back to my last save just so I can unequip that from her.
When you're ready, help with the coral reactor. Come on, Mr. Leader. Hurry it up.
Taking orders?
Let's check. Yeah, okay, so we got the ribbon back. Which means we probably got the materia back too. Let's just check. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Yeah, this is fine.
Hello, Captain.
Yeah, the only question is, who's gonna fill in for Tifa now? I do like Vincent. And he has a long-range weapon, which is nice. You can put him in the back row. The problem is his limit break. When you use his limit break, he loses control. You lose control of him entirely. Everybody else is way under-leveled because I never use them. A lot of people say Yuffie's good. So I could use her. Even though she is underleveled now. Yeah, that's fine. Should probably just get her leveled up in case I want to use her later on for some reason. Anyway, I've heard that she's good against like some of the weapons, so use Yuffie.
Hello, Cap. Your orders? Your order?
Okay, so we'll give her Tifa's materia, except Tifa had long range assigned before, long range materia. Yuffie won't need that because her weapon is already long range. She has the shuriken. So we should give the long range to Cid. Which means I need to remove something from Cid. He doesn't need gravity. We can give gravity to Yuffie. Now, there's a good chance that we didn't get the armor back from Tifa, and that's alright. Because I did just buy that crystal bangle, which I think will be fine. Maybe we did. There's a dragon armlet here. Alright, now you just have to remember everything that Tifa was assigned previously. This is one of the issues with this game. You spend a lot of time in menus because your players get swapped out, like forced to swap out, like get swapped out like this by the story. You have to remember exactly which materia was assigned before, and there's no easy way to just reassign all of the same materia from one person to another person. think this would make Yuffie immune to gravity attacks. Because gravity is an element, right? There's no way to see the MP cost of using a summon. Guess I have to look it up. Okay, Leviathan. Leviathan has MP cost of 78 and a power rating of 75. It's pretty good. I'm gonna add that to my notes. So that's similar to Odin. Very similar to Odin. When you look at Odin's non-one-shot attack, the one that gets used against bosses. Because Odin has MP cost of 80, power of 78. I have a 4-star all. Let's see if Barrett's is 4-star. Yeah, it is. I had this connected to transform before. Let's see, it's mastered already. There's something I want to check at some point. So transform is the first one that I mastered. That caused a materia birth. One of these two other transforms was created automatically when this one was mastered. I've heard that when materia is born like that, you can sell it for 1 million gil. So I need to check that at some point. That might help with the process of getting a gold chocobo later, which I'll need to get Knights of the Round. Problem is, I don't know which one is the one that I would be selling, so I don't know which one to equip. Probably the one with less AP is the one that I'd want to sell. That's fine. So I would like to start leveling up MP plus. But I don't know what I'd want to drop in place of that. This bolt armlet has really bad slots. Only 4. Yeah, let's go with the armor with better slots. Now we can start leveling up the MP+. We'll level up time so we can get stopped.
Hello, your orders? Hello, Cap. Your order?
I think we can head to Corel now.
There's huge materia at Krell, Fort Condor, and I forget where else. Come on, think. Where was it?
Junon and Rocket Town.
Hey Sid, let's visit Cloud and Tifa from time to time. Sid. I envy your burning passion. My capacity for emotion melted away during my incapacitation.
Yo, Mr. Leader, hurry it up.
Captain, you were born to play leader.
Captain, keep it up, sir.
All right, we leaving? Hoo-ah! We're off!
I can't wait to fly that Highwind in Revelation. It's gonna be awesome. Pretty sure I can't land here. Yeah, we'll have to take the sub to get here later. Find the Chocobo Sage. Here he is.
Oh, what is this? Someone came all the way out here? How many years has it been? I can't remember for the life of me.
Who the hell are you?
Me? I'm... No. Who was I? Who the feck was I?
Huh? You don't know who you are?
Been a while since I gave it any thought. What was it they used to call me? Ah, yes. They called me the Chocobo Sage.
Literally forgot his own name.
Right, that was it. The Chocobo Sage.
The hell's wrong with this guy?
So, what can I do for you?
What's that there, Chocobo? Well, hey there, what do you got?
Yeah, so I'll probably want to come back to him later when I get to the Chocobo breeding step in order to get the gold Chocobo. That is, unless I decide to skip all that and look for a way to beat Ruby Weapon first, because if you beat Ruby Weapon, you can automatically get a gold Chocobo. But that might be tough to do without the items that the Chocobos get you.
Oh, that? Well, that's... Let's see, I don't quite remember. So, what?
Well, tell me something. Well,
let's see, I don't...
I think there's a way to get another enemy skill materia here. Oh, is that it? Alright. I don't think I'm going to use it anyway, but at least I have it. I think 3 is more than enough.
So, what?
Well,
let's see, I...
Alright. So my goal is to get all 4 of the huge materia. I think that's just going to make everything easier. Like, that's the easiest way to get Bahamut Zero summoned. So if I don't clear out the train in time and get the enemy skill materia, then I'll probably just go back to the save point and redo it. But it should be pretty easy. I don't want to save my HP for the train battle, all my resources. Oh, he's dead already.
Whew, that was a close one.
Oh, wait!
Damn! Whoa! Looks like they're taking off with the huge materia in that train!
No, jackasses.
What are we going to do?
Hey, hey! You know who I am? The one and only Sid, that's who. You let me handle it. Hey, hey, hey!
Where are we?
You can drive this and all?
Actually, I ain't got a clue.
What?
Hey, don't worry. It's not my nature to give up. Let's see. There are 2 levers. Left and right. I get it. All I have to do is alternate the levers up and down. Judging from the enemy speed, I'd say they're about 10 minutes from North Corral. We're gonna have to fly. Hold on tight!
Oh, shit.
Time to abandon ship!
Okay, I can pause. I want to check something real quick. When I get to the end of the train, there's like specific combination of buttons I have to press to stop it. I want to make sure I have that down before I get there. Okay, yeah, it's easy. There's one enemy you have to fight on each one of these train cars. I think this one has a ton of HP. I don't know if I want to use Magic Breath, maybe. Yeah, fuck it. I didn't see how much damage it did. Oh, so it seems to be weak to water. And this one we've got to steal from. It has an item you can only get here. Couldn't steal. Got it. What? Did I just reflect healing onto it? Oh, I've got to get rid of that reflect ring. If that's what just happened. Yeah, it seems like when I used cure on Sid, looks like it reflected the cure onto the enemy and cured the enemy. That's crazy.
What the?
All right. Head over to Huge Materia nice and quiet.
Shit.
Got 4 minutes to stop the train.
Forget.
No. Well, if alternating them, then moving them up and down simultaneously should deploy the brakes.
Lever up, lever down.
It's not.
Why the heck are...
Oh, crap.
Hey!
You're screwing it up, you...
Gotta keep doing this.
Shit!
I think we might have got it. Yeah, that was really easy. Alright, we got the huge materia. And we should also get the Ultima Materia now. You could still get it if you fail this quest. It's just you have to pay something crazy, like, I don't know, like 50,000 for it.
So brave. I'm really impressed.
You guys are amazing.
Did you stop that train? Shinra was about to destroy our lives all over again.
Maybe a scrap heap, Barret, but it's still our home.
Of course. We were all born and raised in the mines. No matter how tough life gets, our hearts will always burn bright red, like coal. To hell with Meteor. We're coal miners, ain't we? We'll take a big tunnel and hide from it.
That's right. Hey, kid, how about giving those people something for fighting Shinra?
I fished this rock out of the well. It looks awesome, doesn't it?
Well, yes. Alright, so we got Ultima. This is going to be... I think this is one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful, magic materia in the game. The problem is, at level 1, you can't use the spell at all. You just have to level it up. And when it hits level 2, I think you can start using the base magic skill. So I need to equip that right away.
You got scars all over. I already talked to the guy running the inn. You can rest up free there for the day.
Welcome. It's Ramson.
Hey, what's with this world? I mean, look at the gold saucer for one thing. Closed down. Does no one want to have fun anymore?
I wanted to live a little longer, but with Meteor heading our way...
Is Meteor really going to crash down on us? Too young to die, I still have to remarry. This is a memento of my husband, but I want you to have it. Please do something about Meteor.
By catastrophe. I think that's Barret's final limit break. I don't think you can learn it now. Let me check. I know you have to have all other limit breaks, I think, before they can learn their final limit break. No. So I'm guessing there's some other way that I get the level 4 limit break, probably just by continuing to use these other limit breaks or kill a certain number of enemies. And then once I have that one, then I should be able to learn this final limit break. I'm gonna save real quick. We've got to walk the long way back to the Highwind. I'd like to assign Ultima Materia to somebody right now, so we can start leveling it up. Because at level 1, it can't be used at all. And once you reach level 2, I think it might just have one, yeah, just one attack called Ultima, which costs 130 MP, has a power of 105. That seems worse than Comet. Let me look it up. It hits all enemies. It can't be reflected. I don't think Comet can be reflected either, though. It's fine. I'll read up on it more later, but I have heard it's like one of the best magic spells in the game, so it's good that we got it. It looks like time leveled up. We have stop now. That's good. So I'll just assign Ultima here. And yeah, unfortunately, since we parked the Highwind on the far side of this mountain, we have to and we took the train to get here, we have to walk all the way back. No fast travel in this game. Too old school for that. Don't fuck with bombs. They always blow up. Okay, well, I forgot. I'm way over leveled for all these enemies, so it's not an issue. Long bridge. Gaining like no XP for these fights because they're so low level. Let's just make it across. Okay. Magic Plus leveled up. Nothing in there, I guess. I think next we probably head back to Medeal, check on Cloud and Tifa.
Where to next? Fort Condor?
Or we just go straight to Fort Condor.
Hello, your order. Hello, your order.
There's huge materia at Krell, Fort Condor, and I forget where else. Come on, think. Where was it?
I'm going to do my best and Aerith.
Well, Mr. Leader, where to next?
All right, we leave. Hooah!
Yeah, where's Fort Condor? Over here. That's right, you can't land in, like, desert areas. So, same thing, I'll save now. If I don't get the huge materia, I'll just go back to that save point. Try again.
Our people have been in armed struggle for a long time. We've taken root here and vowed to keep on fighting. Whether you can spare the time, please, come lend us a hand. We don't want to be unreasonable. If you're busy with something, why don't you tend to that first? All right.
Oh, wait.
Our people have been in... We've taken... Whether you can... We don't want to be Great! Come on up and we'll brief you.
Welcome! I'm sorry, but I can't sell you anything right now. We need everything for ourselves.
I'm sorry, but I can't sell you anything right now.
Wow. It's not every day you see people climbing up here. Listen, this is about to turn into a battlefield with Shinra. You'd best go back if you don't want to get involved.
A battlefield? Is that all you've got? Give us the rest!
What are they doing here?
Shinra! They're here too?
Looks like you're also having problems with them. You came here after all. Will you hear what I have to say?
Sure.
Did you notice anything on the top of this mountain?
Huh? Something's up there.
You're not blind, Gramps.
I saw a reactor. And was that a condor on top of it?
Well spotted. Yes, it's a reactor and a condor. It seems there's some sort of special materia in the reactor. And because there's a condor in the way, Shinra have rushed their army here to deal with it. The army's objective is to eliminate the condor and those living here, and to remove the materia from the reactor. But the thing is, we don't have the resources to fight Shinra directly. That's why we hired mercenaries to help us. As a sponsor, you can assist us with money, or by fighting alongside us. What do you think? Will you join us in our struggle?
Well, when you put it like that, leave it to us. We'll think of something.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Excellent! We've scored the materia!
I'm begging you, don't let them destroy the reactor, or kill the condor.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, the enemy's climbing the mountain. The target, the Mako reactor. To counter them, we set up traps and hire mercenaries. That's about all there is to it. Sadly, the village is broke. We want to fight, but without the funds, we haven't got a prayer. Costs around 400 gil to hire one mercenary. So hiring 20 mercenaries can cost as much as 8,000. To cut a long story short, we need your money to hire mercenaries, buy and set the traps, and to give out orders. We know we're asking a hell of a lot. We've sent our loved ones to another village and stayed behind to face the fire. Anyway, let's get right to it. If the enemy reaches this shack, you'll have to fend them off yourself in direct combat. Now, if you lose once or twice, it won't be the end of the world. But if you keep on losing, it'll get rough. It's a one-shot gamble, but you're all we've got. Do you have any questions? Right now we've got about this much gil. We need about 3,000 gil per battle. How much can you contribute? Thanks. We now have this much gil. How much can you contribute? Do you have any questions? Are you ready? This will settle things once and for all. There are more enemies out there than ever before. We'll hand over all the money we have.
I think with this, like, I'm not even a fan of this game or this type of game in the first place, this minigame. Also, if you lose this, if you let the enemies get up to the shack, then you get to do a direct battle and just like fight a little mini boss. And you also get like a special item if you do that, so I'm gonna go with that. And then you still get the huge materia if you do that. as long as you beat the mini-boss. So now I've just got to wait for these enemies to slowly crawl their way up to the shack. Unfortunately, because of the 60 FPS mod, I'm not able to use like the fast forward mode. It doesn't work. Or it could be the V-Sync. I'm not sure. It's one of those two, but I need both of those on, so that's fine. I'll live without it. Yeah, not the most exciting part of this game. Yeah, see, even the OG loved its minigames. Better get these out of the way. So hopefully all it takes is this one enemy hitting the shack.
My God, they've broken through. It's all up to you now. Comet leveled up. And this is the special item you can get, Imperial Guard. Forget what it is. Yes! We did it! That was terrific. Well done. Shinra won't trouble us ever again.
And this is how you get the Phoenix Materia.
That light just now. The condor. The egg. Sorry, would you check on things outside for me?
Phoenix. So this is a super powerful summon. When you combine it with, I think it's called Final Attack or Final something like that. I mean, it can help you basically become invincible near the end of the game, which is almost necessary against some of the like Emerald Weapon, which has 1 million HP. When Phoenix does its attack, it revives the entire party. So if you connect it to Final Attack, whenever your character dies, they'll instantly be revived and it'll revive the entire party. But getting Final Attack takes some work because it's a reward at the Gold Saucer's Battle Square. So that's going to take some time to like master all the battles at Battle Square to get the Final Attack. I'll have to look into it more later. And did I get the huge materia? Maybe I have to talk to the mayor, whoever he is.
Thanks again for all your help. Be sure to report to my father.
Thank you all. I really mean it. Thank you so much. I have nothing to offer, but feel free to stop by any time. Oh yes, I forgot.
Got it.
Huh? What's up with this? Oh, damn. This is really huge.
Now we're talking. This is what I call materia.
The truth is, this is the materia that was inside the reactor.
And what the hell are we fighting for?
We weren't protecting the reactor at all. We were protecting the condor. When the reactor was being built, they forced us to help. And that's how we knew what was inside. We knew this day would come. So after Shinra left, we sneaked in and took the materia. We didn't mean to deceive you, but I guess that's how it turned out. I'm really sorry.
Yeah, just forget about it. We were still alive, aren't we?
I see. Thanks for looking at it like that. We're very grateful.
We've been interfering a lot lately. Shinra's bound to be on high alert. How about we leave this for now and check up on the little fella?
You mean Cloud?
Yeah, but I'm also worried Tifa might have collapsed. Let's head down to Medea.
Thank you all. I have nothing to...
Right, that's huge materia, 2 of 4. Getting through this pretty quickly.
know, it's tough being leader. Cloud actually did a good job. Sheesh. Let's get to Medeal and check on things.
Your orders?
Shinra's quiet, but we've got to be careful. I just know that Heidegger and the gang are plotting something.
Hey Sid, I wonder how Cloud...
You look exhausted. Time to perhaps relinquish your position as leader.
Yo, wanna go take a peek at what Tifa and Cloud are up to?
What's that? Yeehaw!
Ahoy! This here's Medeal, village of ocean currents. It's a tranquil village with hot spring. Lately the sea's been in a tizzy. That light stream, whatchamacallit's, been stirring things up in the seabed. Looks like the planet's enraged. Can't say I'm surprised, though, seeing how we've been treating the poor thing, I mean...
There's something bad about to happen. Is everything going to be alright? I'm not too concerned myself. I've lived my life. It's my son I'm thinking of. He lives in a city far away with his wife and with kiddies. I really hope they're okay. There's something bad about it. It's my son. Hold on a sec. Did you just take something?
Like the first time anybody's ever cared. Something.
It belongs to the great Sid now. I'll make good use of it.
An old ball. I like that. You keep it.
Hey, thanks, Gramps. What's with you all of a sudden? Aha! Sorry,
When it all comes down to it, as long as you keep suspense.
Hey, you got that green stone from the chocobo. I am so jealous.
You're telling me no one knew a huge ball of fire could rain down on us at any minute? I don't believe a word of it.
Ancient weapons? The end of the world? I'll have none of that malarkey. There's tons of stuff I have left to do. I'm making a start this instant. And just what have Shinra and Soldier done about this, huh? Nothing but a bunch of self-serving egos.
True, I'm a fair maid, but he'll never be ashamed wearing these. So how about it? Thank you. Come back anytime.
It was bad enough with earthquakes and meteor, but to top it all off, the live stream's acting the goat now too. I hope this doesn't blow up into a big panic like before. That was no laughing matter, I can tell you.
Welcome to my shop of tranquility and rest. Thank you. Please come again.
When it all comes down to it, the world's about money and possessions. As long as you have suspense.
So how's he doing? Poor guy. He must have had it rough. Sure hope he gets better soon. He needs to fight tooth and nail now more than ever.
Thank heavens he pulled through. When I saw him carrying him up here, I thought for sure he was a goner. He must have had one powerful guardian angel watching over him.
Down here. No.
She's started to look a little tired recently. I wonder if she's alright. It must be hard to keep on going when nothing changes. If things carry on like this, she might wind up here alongside him. You don't look too good either. Rest here for a while.
Pretty sure my HP was full. Okay.
That's better. Now you take care of yourself.
Oh, it's you. I'm afraid your friend's condition remains unchanged. You'll have to be patient and keep the faith. Just like a fine wine, time is essential.
It's no use. He isn't getting any better. What should I do? What if he stays like this for the rest of his life?
There. Coming.
What was that, Cloud? Hey, what the hell's going on?
There.
That's creepy. I think this might be ultimate weapon.
This is bad. It's a big one!
What the heck is this? Is a live stream bursting up from down below? Yeah, this is bad.
Sid? What's wrong?
Nothing. Get Cloud back inside.
But
Don't you worry. Old Sid won't kick the bucket that easy.
Be careful.
Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Damn it, it's one of them freak weapons. Of all the times to show up. Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
So I think I have to try to steal from it here. You battle this weapon like several times. Or at least a few times in this game. This one's not optional. Whoa. Wait, did I steal? I didn't see if I stole from it successfully. Couldn't steal anything. Let me check and see what I even get from stealing from this. See if it's worth it. So I can get curse ring, and I already got one curse ring from doing that other side mission with the door that's painted onto the wall. So I don't really think it's necessary. This guy's destroying us. Oh, it just fucks off. Forgot about that. So you really just need to survive for a few minutes, like a minute or two, like a certain number of attacks. I see, we're like under-leveled to fight it at this point.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Damn! Just a little more, we would have had him.
At least the live stream's back to normal.
Oh, you gotta be kidding! This is bad. The main current's gonna blow. Something way bigger than the last one's coming. Let's get out of here!
But what about Cloud and Tifa?
Oh, idiot! This is no time to worry about others. There's no telling when the stream will blow. Whoa! There's no time. Hurry! Tifa, Cloud, get the hell out of there!
This is bad. The tremors are getting worse. Hang on, Cloud. Doctor, shouldn't we move outside?
Yes, it will be safer in an open area.
Don't you worry about a thing, Cloud. I'll take you somewhere safe.
No! The building can't take it! We have to hurry!
We're coming. Ready, Cloud? Let's go. Cloud!
This scene, this classic shot with these, they're little goofy chibi characters.
Cloud!
Like they had to have known this looks kind of funny. It's the whole live stream personality progression sequence.
Where am I? What's happened to me? Cloud? Where's Cloud? Huh? What? Who? Who is it? I can't hear you. Wait a minute! I don't know anything about that! You're wrong. It wasn't me. I'd never do anything like that!
Yeah, this is the whole trip into the subconscious. Cloud.
Where am I? Cloud? What's happened, Cloud? Where in the world are we? Are we inside your dreams? Or is this your mind? You're searching, aren't you? Searching for yourself. I'll help you. We'll work together and get the real you back. But where do we start?
That starry night by the water tower. The promise we made. What if it was all just made up? That starry night by... Secret wishes. Sealed away. All those tender feelings that no one ever knew. Seek all... The gates of Nibelheim 5 years ago. Sephiroth and I passed under these gates. And that's how it all started.
So this leads to Nibelheim. Yeah, it's probably best that we start there.
The gates of Nibelheim 5 years ago. And that...
Let's take a look, Cloud. I know it's not easy, but I'm here with you.
It looks pretty awesome, especially for 1997. I think that was pretty much unheard of, that sort of like composition at
Here's
that
the
point
water
in
tower.
gaming.
And the old guy's inn. The only truck in the village. It's been here since we were kids. This is the Nibelheim you remember. It's the same as my Nibelheim. So that makes this our Nibelheim, right? "5 years ago, 2 men from Soldier came here. Sephiroth and a young, cheerful person. Can you tell me again what happened?"
How does it feel?
5 years ago. That's when I saw the real
It's been a while
Sephiroth for
since
the
you were
first
back
time.
in your hometown, right? So, how does it feel? I wouldn't know. I don't have a hometown.
Then where are your parents?
The hero Sephiroth.
My mother's name was
the
Genova.
greatest soldier.
She died
and your idol.
giving birth to me. My father...
But to tell you the truth, he came across as rather cold.
The new voice of Sephiroth sounds a lot more like this voice actor here.
What am I saying?
Than the one they've had for the previous 2 games.
I remember feeling this strong sense of foreboding about him. No, Cloud. I've been too afraid to say anything. I've been hiding it all along. But I won't this time. You weren't here. Cloud, you didn't come to Nibelheim 5 years ago. I waited, you know, but you never came. The 2 soldiers dispatched to Nibelheim were Sephiroth and someone else.
Now, move out.
You mean the member of Soldier who left for Nibelheim with Sephiroth wasn't me?
I'm not gonna say anymore. You have to find the answer yourself. If you can't, you'll Take your time, Cloud. Slowly, little by little, okay?
You mean the member of Soldier who left?
Yeah, so this whole sequence is just about helping Cloud untangle his confused psyche.
That starry night by the water tower. The promise we made. What if it was all just made up?
Don't be impatient, Cloud. You have to stop chasing yourself if you want the answer. Try going back. Piece together all of those little memories. Slowly, little by little. Like the stars which filled the sky that night. From the beginning, okay? Try and remember. That's right, I was wearing those clothes. Yeah, and that's right too. You were pretty short back then. And cute. Sephiroth said that you created your memories by basing them on my stories. The starry night sky. You mentioned that first, I remember. The stars were so beautiful. We talked at the water tower, just you and I. That's why I kept believing you were the same Cloud. And I still do. I believe you're my Cloud, from Nibelheim. But you don't believe it. This memory isn't enough. Cloud, what about your other memories? No, not memories. A memory is something that is consciously recalled, right? That's why sometimes it can be wrong or become twisted. The memories that lie deep inside your heart are different. They tell the truth. If you were able to recall those memories, then... That's it! What about a memory that's connected with me? Rather than remembering something I said, why don't you say something and I'll see if I remember it? If I can, then the memory must be... Talk to me. About anything. A memory that's important to you. Come to think of it, why did you want to join Soldier in the first place? I seem to remember it was a snap decision.
I was frustrated. I wanted to be noticed. I was sure that if I got stronger, I'd be respected.
You wanted to be noticed? By who?
Who? You know that already. By you.
By you.
That's who.
Me? Why?
Tifa, have you forgotten what happened back then?
You... I'm sorry, I have no idea.
No, it's all right. You were having a hard time. You had your hands full, so it's no surprise that you don't remember.
What about back then?
It's important to me. It may be a bitter memory, but it's still very important. Do you want to see it?
Be right back.
Come on, hurry.
Secret wishes, sealed away. All those tender feelings that no one ever knew.
You know where this window leads, don't you? All right, let's go.
Wow, who could have guessed? Cloud had feelings for Tifa.
My room?
It was my first time there.
It was? Really?
Before that, I'd only ever looked up at it from the outside.
Hey, look!
It's a peeping Tom.
It's Cloud. You think he wants to come in?
So, that was the first time you came into my room? Yeah, it was. I remember. Even though we lived next door to each other, I never really knew you that well. Funny, I've always thought we were close. That we were close since childhood. But I don't remember us hanging out. My memory of you begins at the water tower, under the stars.
Always the same trio.
That's right.
I thought you were idiots.
What?
You would always burst into laughter at the smallest things, like children.
Yeah, he was always an asshole.
But we were children!
I know. I was the idiot. I really wanted to play out with everyone, but you never asked me to join you. The more that went on, the more I thought I was different. Different from this bunch of immature kids. But maybe...
just maybe, one of you might call out to me. I held on to that hope, so I kept hanging around nearby.
But I was too stubborn and rebellious, and I always felt so awkward around people. I was weak.
The night I asked you to meet me at the water tower, I thought you'd never show up, that you hated me.
Yeah, it was a bit sudden. I was surprised. But you know, while it's true we weren't that close, after you left the village, I thought about you a lot. I used to wonder how you were doing, if you'd managed to enlist with Soldier. I started reading the newspapers, thinking I might see an article about you.
Thanks, Tifa. Tell him what you told me later. He'll be so happy.
I will. Huh? Didn't something happen on this day? Something out of the ordinary?
This was the day.
Your mother, Thea.
Oh, the day Mom died.
I want to see Mom. I wonder if there's anything beyond that mountain.
Mount Nebel is scary. People have died there.
The mountain that no one crosses alive.
Well, what about the dead? Did my mom cross the mountain?
I'm gonna go see.
I don't remember the path I walked. Tifa missed her step. I ran to her, but I didn't make it in time. We both fell off that cliff. Back then, I only scarred my knees, but...
Cloud! Why did you bring Tifa to a place like this? What the hell's the matter with you? What if she dies?
Tifa was in a coma for 7 days. We all thought she wouldn't make it. If only I could have saved her. I was so angry at myself for my weakness. Ever since then, I felt Tifa blamed me. I went out of control. I'd get into fights with anyone. That was the first time I heard about Sephiroth. I thought if I were strong like Sephiroth, then...
If I could just get stronger, even Tifa would have to notice me.
So that's how it was. I'm so sorry, Cloud. If only I'd remembered more clearly what happened back then, I could have done something sooner.
It's not your fault, Tifa. It's mine.
But that's when we were 8. Hey, I've got it. You weren't created 5 years ago. My childhood memories can't possibly be made up. Hang in there, Cloud. Just a little bit longer. We're so close to finding the real you. Let's go back to Nibelheim one more time.
Yeah, this whole scene that they made, so surreal. Even this giant cloud bobbing around. Not the best graphics, but you can kind of see what they're going for.
The truth is here. The answer's right in front of us.
Cloud, wait. Where? Where are you going?
The reactor?
To the Mako reactor. The Mako reactor. 5 years ago.
Look! That isn't you!
Zach.
You remembered!
Zach.
That's right! It was Zack who came to Nibelheim with Sephiroth. Then, where were you, Cloud? Did you see this?
Owned.
I saw it.
Somehow, Cloud,
Tifa,
are you the lowly Shinra trooper,
give them back!
manages to take him down.
I respected you. I admired you.
Cloud? So that's what happened.
The whole time, he was
You
just the
were
Shinra
with
trooper
me.
who was there escorting
You
them.
were watching over me. Yeah, I remember.
It's actually a really good twist.
So, that was you.
Hey, Cloud. If you aren't feeling well, why don't you lose the helmet?
Yeah. Yeah. This is me. I never made it into soldier. I told everyone I would before I left the village. I felt so ashamed. I didn't want anybody to see me.
How does it feel? It's been a while since you were back in your hometown, right?
You did come. You did keep your promise. You really did come when I was in a bind.
Sorry I didn't get there sooner.
Cloud, it's all right.
Did you honestly think the likes of you could?
Cloud. Sephiroth. Finish him.
Sephiroth!
Don't push your luck.
This part, I still don't understand. If he didn't have any special abilities, any sort of enhancements as a regular trooper, how was he able to do this? Maybe they'll explain this better in Revelation.
Cloud.
I have to say goodbye now, so we can meet again.
This scene really should look incredible in the next remake game. I mean, they already sort of did something like it with Tifa's trip to the live stream on her own in the previous game in Rebirth.
Cloud!
And it looked good.
Tifa.
Oh, Cloud! It's really you!
Hello, Tifa. We meet again. At last.
You stupid jerk! You had us all worried sick! Cloud, are you alright?
There. Voices.
Oh yeah, we're in the live stream. Everyone's waiting. Let's go back, Cloud. Back to everyone.
Yeah. We'll go back together.
Hey, you alright? Tifa!
Barret, I came back. What about Cloud? Is he alright?
Yeah, don't worry about him. He's tough, that one.
Barret, I found the real Cloud when I was in the live stream. Well, it wasn't me that found him. Cloud, he did it all on his own.
Yeah, I shouldn't have doubted him. He gave in to you, though. You're one hell of a woman.
I guess people have so many things pent up inside. So many things that are forgotten. Strange, isn't it?
Yo, Tifa! Snap out of it! Tifa!
No. Gotta be kidding me. The game just crashed. Gotta go through all that shit again. Okay. Well. Gotta love those mods. Wonder what caused it to crash. Alright, well. That really I was just thinking it sucks they don't give you a chance to save part of the way through. Which means we have to do that dumbass weapon fight again. When I put the YouTube video together, I'll just edit this part out, but gotta do this again now. What a waste of time. I should be able to skip a lot of the dialogue though, so it's alright. But I'm wondering what caused it. I don't want that to happen again, so let's just assume it was the voice acting mod. I'm probably going to turn it off for now just to get through that scene. Make sure it doesn't crash again. I mean, hopefully that won't happen again. Then I can turn it back on after I get to that scene. I guess. Yeah, I mean, it's the best idea I have, so. But I don't want to go through that again and have it crash again. All right. Joke. Gotta get this dumbass potion again. I'm just going to rush through all this since we already did it. And then I'll edit this part out later. Yeah, that was like one of the worst places that the game could crash in the game. It's like a freaking 40-minute cutscene. I think there is a way to skip cutscenes. Yeah, Control S. But that's only for the FMVs. You can't really skip I can't skip these parts. It should go a lot faster since we're just skipping through it. And listening to the voice acting slows it down a lot in the first place. Way quicker just to read it. Like music from FF8. Zach's hair looks wild in the OG. Sound effects. So it crashed somewhere around here before. Shortly after this. Yo, you alright, Tifa? Barret, you came back. Cloud, where is he? Don't worry about him. He's a tough one. Barret, that was in the live stream. I saw the real Cloud. I mean, I didn't really find him, Cloud. He found himself. Alright, I know. Shouldn't have doubted. But I can't win against you. You're some kind of lady. People have so many things pent up inside of themselves. So many things they can never forget. Strange, isn't it? Yo, Tifa, snap out of it. Tifa. Everyone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything, Cloud. All you've been doing is apologizing. I never was in Soldier. I made up the story about what happened 5 years ago and my being in Soldier. I left my village looking for glory, but never made it into Soldier. I was so ashamed of being so weak. Then I heard this story from my friend Zach and created an illusion of myself made up of what I had seen in my life. And I continued to play the charade as if it were true. Illusion, huh? Pretty damn strong for an illusion. Physically, I'm built like someone in Soldier. Hojo's plan to clone Sephiroth wasn't that difficult. It was just the same procedure they use when creating members of Soldier. You see, someone in Soldier isn't simply exposed to Mako energy. Their bodies are actually injected with Genova cells. For better or worse, only the strong can enter Soldier. It has nothing to do with the Genova reunion. But weak people like me get lost in the whole thing. The combination of Genova cells, Sephiroth's strong will, and my own weakness are what created me. Everyone knew that. I'm Cloud. The master of my own illusionary world. But I can't remain trapped in an illusion anymore. I'm going to live my life without pretending. You're sure messed up, Cloud. That means he ain't no different from before. By the way, Cloud, what are you going to do now? Don't tell me you're going to leave the ship. I'm the reason why Meteor is falling towards us. That's why I have to do everything in my power to fight this thing. Good. You're going to keep fighting to save the planet. Just like you always told me, Barret. Uh-oh, you mean that? What? I don't understand. There ain't no getting off this train. There ain't no getting off of this train. Looks like Cloud might be back. Alright. Hopefully we can save now. Be done with that. Oh no, it's not letting us save. God damn. Yeah, and for the YouTube video, what happened was, at the end of that cutscene, the game crashed. So I restarted the game again without the voice acting mod. And as soon as I can save, I'm going to stop the game and restart it again with the voice acting mod. But I need to get to a save point. But I was deeply moved by your story. I'm really a weak person, and so I could really understand how you feel, Cloud. No one knows when fighting will begin. Let's get ready. Thank God. Hey, Sid. Listen, Cloud. We're right in the middle of the mission for the huge Materia, right? I know this is kind of out of the blue, but Junon has an underwater reactor. As far as I can see, that's the only one left. That's that. Let's go. Alright. Saved. Save again, just to be sure. Alright, I'm gonna stop the game now. Re-enable the mod. And start it up again. Alright, I'll be right back. Back. I'm gonna take a break for like 15 minutes, get something to eat. Then I'll come back and try to finish up the other two huge Materia quests. Get the other two before I finish up for today. So yeah, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Alright, we're back. So next is the Junon underwater reactor to get the huge materia that's there in the submarine. But first I need to get all of Yuffie's materia and probably armor reassigned over to Cloud. This should be the last time that we have like a forced party change for the near future, as far as I can remember. That is kind of a little bit of a... that part of the game, there's like a sequence of like 4 or 5 different, like maybe 3 or 4 different times you're forced to change party members. Which causes a lot of like busy work, just moving materia around. So that's kind of the downside of that part of the game, but we should sort of be past that at this point. Alright, so let's start by... Let's take a look at what Cloud has equipped. Dragon Armlet. I'm guessing Yuffie still has the ribbon equipped.
Hello, sir. Your order?
Temporarily switch her with Sid. Give Cloud the ribbon. Should also give him the new sword. And hopefully the exchange menu will make this easier, this switch with Yuffie. There might be a way to move all of them, I'm not sure, at once. That would be so nice. Maybe not. Alright, let's do this one at a time then. Somebody needs morph assigned, because we need to morph a ghost ship, turn it into a special item, I think called a guidebook, which will get us the underwater materia. We could trade that. We could trade the guidebook to the Calm Traveler to get the underwater materia, which allows us to fight Emerald Weapon without the 20-minute timer underwater. And there's only one, pretty sure that's the only enemy in the game you can morph into a guidebook. So that's in the underwater reactor.
Hello. Your orders? Hello. Your order?
Somebody must have some materia they can give up temporarily. I wonder if there's a better armlet for Barret. Oh, this Imperial Guard is one that we just picked up recently. The evasion percentage is lower, but everything else is higher. Sid has long range now. Cloud had it before. That's one downside with this arrangement, is that Sid and Cloud would both need long range to be in the back row. $3193 HP. Cloud has more HP. Maybe he could handle being in the front row. Maybe I just keep it like this. Cloud will do less physical damage, but he'll take less damage. I don't know, I've been doing alright so far. Let's just keep him in the front row. If I find that I'm dying too often, then I can switch him back to the back row. Barret has morph.
Hello. Your order? Hello. Your order? Going to a water area. We probably don't want Leviathan assigned. That's gonna heal the water enemies. See what else is strong. Titan is okay.
I guess Materia is fine for now. I would like to adjust it eventually. That's not the Materia that I had on Cloud originally. That was originally on Aerith.
Sorry if that was a wee bit sudden, but we need to get to Junon fast.
It's good to have you back with us.
To escape from a fantasy world. Huh. Which world is preferable, I wonder?
So deep, Vincent.
Come on, Cloud. This ain't no time to mess around. Move it. Go.
Cloud, let's do our best, okay?
Now that I've been one, I know how tough it is playing leader. Like who has what materia. I end up forgetting that stuff instantly.
So I noticed that once you start up Disc 2, this huge crater thing appears here. Apparently this is created by one of the weapons, because it creates this river, so there's no way to walk to Junon from the Mithril Mine, which there was in Disc 1. You could walk right through here.
If you see a weapon...
Once Meteor hits, the fish will be at the least of our worries. The whole ocean will be lost.
If you want to use the elevator that badly... Hey, hurry up and get in.
So, same thing, going for the huge materia. If I don't get it, I can just go back to the save point. And repeat the whole thing again until I get it.
The Shinra Army is currently on a mission to recover a huge materia from the undersea Mako reactor right here in Junon. If everything goes to plan, it'll be loaded at the airport. You should leave before you get in the way. What? Leave? Oh, I'll be watching from here so I don't get in the way either.
I may be imagining things, but isn't there something missing?
Alright, men, let's show them how hard we trained! Company, charge! Hey, that leads to the reactor. Stop!
How about the last one standing gets to take her out?
Alright, you're on. But what if both of us...
Whoa! Don't even go there.
Barrett's new gun is okay. Probably nothing's better than that W assault rifle, though. I just liked the way it looked and sounded. Okay.
Hey, come on. Back to work.
Don't get enough sleep.
For Junon!
We've got a pretty good team now. Sid's a little under-leveled, but he's still doing alright. Oh, we got the Shinra Beta armor. I think that's pretty good. I forgot about this thing. No idea what it is. The magic did nothing. Not even sure what that was supposed to be. Something leveled up, I didn't see it. So this should take us down to the reactor. And shortly after we exit here should be the spot where the ghost ship shows up. We have to like farm this one area till we find it. Yeah, it should be right here. And from what I read before, the trick is to use L4 Suicide, the enemy skill, use that twice on the this enemy, this ghost ship. At that point, its health will be so low that you can use Morph to kill it, because Morph does like 1/8 of a normal physical attack. So it's really tough. You have to kill the enemy with the Morph attack to get the item. No, not it. Some of that local weed. More of these. Yeah, it's doing serious damage. I'm pretty sure the ghost ship should show up here at some point. Okay, here it is. Let's use L4 Suicide. L4 Suicide. And Morph. And that's why we had to get that L4 Suicide attack. It's the easiest way to morph this enemy. And I didn't see... that it said that I got the item. Did it? Maybe I missed it. Need to make sure I have it before I move on. Kind of seems like I didn't get it for some reason. Maybe there's only like a certain RNG, set RNG based on like how often you get it. Keystone Glacier Map. Yeah, I'm looking for the guidebook. I don't think I got it. I'm just double checking. we have to just keep farming. Here it is. All right, changing the guidebook. Got it. It's a key item. No, not a key item, but I got it. I'm gonna go back and save. That way if I die to the boss, I don't lose the guidebook. No longer need more. And this barrier takes a long ass time to level up. Still on level 1. the hell is this? Should do it. The underwater reactor. It's nice. We get more of that good Mako reactor music. What is this? That was kind of cool. I don't know what it was. Kind of huge mech. One key thing is any sort of any type of chest that we see in this area we have to grab. This is an area you can only visit once. So there's at least one item that's missable here. The Leviathan scales. Oh. It hits hard. We do get another save point. Nice.
You're that bastard Cloud!
Famous.
You're not getting the huge materia! They're after the huge materia!
Pretty good voice acting. These guys look kind of elite. Yeah, maybe not. No. Counterattack leveled up. So just a higher probability of countering. For some reason they don't tell you what it is. Two of them.
The huge materia!
This is a pretty cool area. I always forget about this reactor.
Damn. Missed it by a whisker.
I'll be interested to see what this looks like in Revelation
We'll see
too.
about that, assholes.
Are we in time?
Yeah. Did I miss some other? I feel like I missed some other chests along the way. As long as I don't miss that one. I think that one has the Leviathan scales. We got a boss here first.
What are you doing, eh? Help out. Cloud!
Don't you worry, Mr. Reno. We'll take good care of the huge materia.
Gotta warn you, that'll work cheap.
Either hand it over, or we'll take it from you. Which way do you want it?
Unfortunately, I don't have time to play with you today.
Yeah, I remember this. I don't know if there's really a trick to this.
Materia.
I think it has like multiple parts you can attack. Oh shit, that does a lot. Nice counter. Arms died. Oh shit. Thing's kind of a tank. There it goes. Odin leveled up. Nice. God's hand. That might be for Tifa. Alright, just can't forget these chests.
Damn! The submarine! He was just buying time?
Hold your chocobos. We'll just go take it from him.
Battle trumpet. So I can't leave here without Leviathan skills. Scimitar. Alright, got it.
Face. That voice. You. No good.
Barrier finally leveled up.
Shinra Squad 501 will not let you take this submarine!
Want the sub? Well, come and get it!
Sir? Maybe we should have pissed them off?
Or Shinra Beta.
Come on, Cloud. Damn, man. You remember that? I used to be the leader. We've come a long way since getting off that train. Lots of things have changed. This, that, and everything.
Oh, so there's a save point right before this submarine mission, so it's really easy to start over if you let the sub get away.
Oh no! This is terrible!
There's no escape. I don't want to die.
There's still so much that I've got to do. I never even did that special victory pose in battle.
All right then, make this your first victory. Show them what you're made of.
Yes, sir.
Begin the final training.
Yes, sir.
Sorry about that. Echo, pass. Let's do this shit. Charge!
We take no prisoners.
Let me show you how it's done.
Captain, I can't hold on any longer.
They got me.
They're so weak.
The special pose.
Someone, please. I just can't take it anymore. The lack of space, the shaking, the engine.
What's with the weird noises? The hell'd you move this thing?
Stand aside. See? This should go here. What did I tell you? Carry on.
That's more like it. No sweat. Just leave it to me.
Alright, so now we need to catch this other submarine, shoot it down to get the huge materia.
Don't worry. I'll be what?
If it breaks down, I'll smack it one.
Now what? Alright, here it is. Main controls. Press menu to advance. Cancel to retreat. Switch to shoot a torpedo. Down to ascend. Up to descend. Left turns left. Right turns right. So we're after the Red Leader submarine carrying the huge materia. It's currently being escorted by a Shinra fleet off the coast of Junon. A great number of sea mines have also been deployed. The seabed can only be analyzed by Shinra's special sonar. Enemy submarines outside the sonar range are undetectable. Lock on to enemy submarines by centering them in your view screen. Then fire torpedoes with switch. Mines are displayed on top of the fluctuating columns of light on the view screen. They will inflict heavy damage if disturbed, so be careful. And of course our objective is to sink the Red Leader submarine carrying the huge materia. But the time limit to do that is 10 minutes. Hints. Interesting. Number 1. Center the enemy in your view screen. Number 2. When you are locked on, fire torpedoes. Number 3. Concentrate attacks on the red leader submarine. Number 4. If you lose track of the enemy, use page down to search with radar.
Now what? Sit in the seat.
Right,
Preparations complete. This switch here?
Where'd it go? Oh, damn it. Okay, wow, that's really easy. But it can be tricky if they get away. I was like chasing him around forever in the last mission. Alright, how do I... Alright, we got the submarine.
Phew! We did it! The huge materia should have sunk to the bottom of the sea with the submarine. Let's go and search for it.
All units, do you copy? All units, do you copy?
Must be from Shinra.
Unit 2, please respond.
Is that us?
Okay, I'll do my best. This is Unit 2. Everything is normal.
Roger. We are sending your new orders. Return to the dock at Junon immediately. The huge materia is to be dispatched from the airport. Those with no further orders will be assigned to guard duty. That is all. Over and out.
Junon Airport. We can make it if we hurry. Forget about the huge materia for now. We're surfacing.
The airport? Leave it to me.
How to drive a submarine. Press the confirm button to get on or move forward. Press the cancel button to get off or to submerge or float. Players can get on and off in bays like this one.
Alright, good deal. Got the sub. We still have to actually retrieve the huge materia. We have to go find the wreckage of the red submarine to get the materia, the huge materia. And then while I'm there, I'm gonna take care of a couple other tasks that you can take care of underwater, like getting the I think it's called like Key to the Ancients or something like that. And then we also might as well do Vincent's side quest story, Lucretia's Cave. Cressia's Cave. Just wanted to refill my health.
Hello, sir.
Your order?
Do you want?
I already forgot the controls. Alright, I think the submarine wreckage is somewhere down here. Just have to watch out for emerald. That's emerald weapon right there. If I bump into him, like die immediately. He has 1 million HP.
So this is the sub we sank. Makes me sick just thinking about it.
Huge material recovered. No damage appears to have been sustained.
What a relief.
Right, we got it. Alright, next. Key to the Ancients should be up here somewhere. Should be it.
It looks like some kind of key. It's really old.
Analysis complete. Exact date of origin unknown. Estimated to be several thousand years old.
Several thousand years. The ancients?
It looks like this is the way to Lucretia's cave. Not sure how to get out. Maybe it's over here. There we go. Oh, I think Vincent needs to be in the party.
Sephiroth.
That voice. It can't be. Lucrezia. Is that you?
Vincent?
Lucrezia!
Stay back!
This is a whole flashback and kind of like a backstory for Vincent and his story with Lucrezia.
If she's happy.
So he was in love with her, and then she went for this professor instead.
I won't allow it. Experiments on humans?
She and I are both scientists.
After that, a child was born to Lucrezia. That child's name was Sephiroth.
Oh yeah, this is actually Sephiroth's sort of mother. His human mother. Although she was kind of just like a host, since they used Genova cells to create Sephiroth.
This body is my punishment. I, Professor Gast, Hojo, even Lucrezia. I was unable to stop them. I could only watch. That is my sin. Lucrezia, you're alive.
I had to leave. I was too ashamed to be around anyone. I just wanted to die. But the Genova in me, it wouldn't let me. Lately, I dream often of Sephiroth, my darling child. I was never able to hold him, not even once. I have not held my own child. I cannot even call myself a mother. And that is my punishment. No! Stay away! Vincent, please, tell me.
What?
Sephiroth, is he still alive? I was told that he died 5 years ago, yet I see him frequently in my dreams. And much like myself, I know that he cannot succumb to death so easily. Please, Vincent. Tell me.
Lucrezia. Sephiroth is dead.
Going. So apparently after like 10 to 12 battles or something like that, you can come back here and you'll find Vincent's like ultimate weapon and maybe his final limit break also. So some people will go and actually like go and get into several different encounters, then come back. Since I'm not using Vincent anyway, what I'm going to do is just wait until next stream after I've battled some other enemies, and I'll come back here. Whenever I come back to do the Sunken Gelnika, I'll probably go back here at this point. But that's it for now. It's just a little lore drop for Vincent. You just have to watch out for Emerald Weapon. What is this? I think that's the reactor. So I'm pretty sure we need to go to Rocket Town next. I don't know what I need to do to progress the story to get the party to realize that.
Just how do those Shimmer boneheads figure on destroying meteor with huge materia?
Okay, let's go get the underwater materia now before I mean, it's not like a time-sensitive thing, but might as well just get it. Since we have the guidebook. don't know if it's just me, but I feel like ever since we first got on the submarine, you can continuously hear like that same beeping noise. I think that might be a bug. I might actually save and quit, restart it, and see if it goes away.
Meteor's gonna rain down on us, right? So where can I stash my cash? Better yet, maybe I should just take it all with me and get the hell out of here.
Here he is.
The world's changed completely in the past few days. Meteors blotting out the sky, those monsters are parading around like they own the place. Many of my friends have lost their lives. I think I'll go on a journey to pray for their souls. A map of the underworld, rumored to lie with a sunken ship. The guidebook. A rose said to bloom once every 1,000 years in the desert. The desert rose, a harp that calms the hearts of all who hear it. The earth harp. Is there nobody who
What
can
about the
bring
Earth
them
Harp?
to me?
Not sure what that's for.
Oh, it's the guidebook. Will you trade it for this underwater materia I have here? Well, how about it? Okay, it's a done deal. This is underwater materia. It allows you to breathe underwater. Go on, take it.
Oh yes, brother.
The desert rose.
So, the desert rose you get from beating Ruby Weapon, and I'm not sure about the Earth Harp. That might be related to Chocobo breeding. I'll have to look into it. And the desert rose will get you a gold Chocobo. But again, you have to beat Ruby Weapon, which is like not exactly an easy task. Because the reason I want to get the gold Chocobo is to get to the Materia caves, because they have some powerful materia, and having that materia would be helpful for beating Ruby Weapon, so it's kind of a conundrum. Yeah, I'm gonna try to quit and see if the beeping noise goes away. Yeah, it went away. Must be some bug, I don't know. If it's related to one of the mods or what. Yeah, they still have underwater, so that's good. And this is good for nothing except removing the 20-minute timer from the Emerald Weapon boss fight. And I'll be right back, then we can figure out the next step and how to go to Rocket Town, progress the story, and get the last huge materia there in Rocket Town. Okay. Not quite sure what to do next, but we'll figure it out. Let me try talking to everybody on the Highwind.
Just how do those Shinra boneheads figure on destroying meteor with huge materia?
How are you feeling? It's okay if you need to rest. You shouldn't overdo it.
I'm good.
Something's up at Rocket Town. We can't be thinking about restarting the space program.
Okay, so they are mentioning Rocket Town.
Shinra only cares about living in the present, but I have to live for 500 years. I can't afford to let things carry on as they are.
How does it feel, Cloud? Living a life that is yours alone.
Shinra's gathered at Sid's village. Leaking secrets is starting to feel good.
Ah! I'm in trouble.
So sorry, I'm performing a very delicate maneuver.
Do you want to leave?
Alright, so we go to Rocket Town. There's the rocket.
What's young President Rufus planning to do with all those mechanics?
Is Shinra serious about launching that rundown old rocket? Why now?
A boatload of Shinra people showed up and started tinkering with the rocket. Is my rocket going to be safe?
Who has steel? You might need to steal from Turks here. Put Leviathan back on.
Wow, what a show.
Is something exciting finally gonna happen?
Oh, it's the bored couple.
Terrorists!
Why are these enemies so weak?
Don't let them get any further! You're not getting past me! Never! Damn it! What the hell do they think they're doing about Rock?
Let's go, Cloud. We'll kick those Shinra crapheads right out of there.
Not sure. Vincent. There's a chance Vincent would force himself into the party at that point. I can't remember.
Again?
Which is good because we're using them anyway.
Shinra's plan are eliminated.
I think we fight Rude here. I need to steal from Rude. He's got some good armor. Got it. Easy.
You? What are you doing here? I was expecting Rude of the Turks.
Too bad. He's out there in a heap.
Oh man, a Turk done in like that. Well, you're not getting past me.
Right.
what the hell are you guys up to?
Oh, I thought I heard some commotion. Captain, you're back?
Listen to this, Captain. We're launching the rocket.
Huh? What are you talking about?
We've loaded a materia bomb on board and are going to smash it in a meteor. Our rocket is going to save the planet!
Cool or what?
Hang on!
Shut the hell up! Shut your trap! How's the rocket?
It's okay. More or less. See, we did plan to hit Meteor using the autopilot, but a crucial part broke.
Broke? How do repairs go?
Well, Shara's on it.
Great. What a bunch of wizards you guys are. It'll take 100 years if you'll leave it to that woman. I'll handle this. Don't need no damned autopilot. Hey! Go let them all know! Chop!
All right, Captain. We'll leave the rest to you.
Sid, what do you think you're doing? Materia contains knowledge and wisdom passed down from ancient times. That power can help us save the planet from Sephiroth. We can't afford to lose the huge materia. You understand that, right?
Yeah, I get it. I understand materia's precious, and I know what you're thinking. But listen, I don't give a rat's ass whether it's the power of science or the power of magic that saves the day. Actually, no. I guess if I had to choose, I'd be gunning for the power of science. Man used to crawl on the ground. Now he can fly. And at long last, he's about to go into space. Science is a power created and nurtured entirely by human hands. And science might just be what saves our planet. I was able to earn a living thanks to science. So for me, there's no
Sid's big
thing.
soliloquy.
You can't keep obsessing over what Shinra will or won't do. I don't want to have any regrets later on.
But Sid...
Shut the hell up! All you have are ifs and buts. It's time for me to get cracking. Seeing as you're not involved, get the hell out of my sight! Move it! What the...
Hey!
Palmer, what the hell are you playing at?
They said they finished the autopilot. So, I love it!
Damn it, Shira! Why'd you pick today to get fast? Shit! No response. It's completely locked down.
Hey! Almost liftoff!
Hey, Palmer is alive.
No countdown. Just isn't the same without it.
A lot of people think he got killed by the truck. It's like, this is it. We go into space.
Finally made it. In outer space. So, how was the corset? Yep, We're heading straight for Meteor.
You gotta do something. This ain't gonna be pretty.
Oh, look. Palmer's kindly locked down the autopilot for us. There's no way to change course now.
So that's it then?
Huh? Hell are you saying? You're still young, aren't you? Can't give up that easy. I have no intention of meeting a fool's end crashing into that godforsaken rock. Look. There's an escape pod just for times like these. Okay. I've opened the lock on the escape pod. We'll bail right before this crashes into Meteor.
Yo, wait a sec. What's gonna happen to the huge materia?
If you want the materia, go and get it. It should be above. Use that ladder.
Are you sure?
I don't know. I know what I said before, but...
Oh, we're getting that material.
Maybe all I wanted to do was go into space with this rocket. So, I think you should do whatever you feel is right.
No doubt, we're getting that material.
Finally, the huge materia.
The lock can be opened by entering a passcode with this control pad.
So I have the code. I have no idea how you were supposed to know what this code was in the original game. I've looked it up before. There was something. It might have been like in the manual even that comes with the game. Something weird like that. But who knows?
There's a
Let's try
control
this.
panel. Will you operate it?
Enter passcode.
Left. You know how to use this, right? Every time it says enter key, press red, blue, green, or purple. If you punch in the right code, the lock will be released, and you can grab the material.
So in what order am I supposed to enter the passcode?
Hell if I know. Just try punching anything.
Because there's a timer on it.
Enter key 2. Enter key 3. Enter key 4. Passcode error. Unauthorized
I think it might have.
detected. System lockout will
I gotta try this again.
activate
It
in 3 minutes.
it hit the button before I
No,
pressed
you
it.
got it wrong. If you don't enter the correct passcode before the lockout activates.
Enter key 1. Enter key 2. Enter key 3. Enter key 4. Passcode
Got it.
verified. Authorized pack.
Yeah, it gives you like 1 second to respond. If you don't hit the button in time,
It's a
it
lock.
just you fail.
Yep. My great advice saves the day again.
Yeah, these old games are like brutal. They don't give you any sort of hint. Like I said, I have to not even sure where you're supposed to get that code. I think we just go to the escape pod now.
Damn it! My leg's stuck under this piece of crap!
Sid! Shit! I can't lift it!
Forget about me! Just go! The rocket's gonna crash in a meteor! You don't have time!
There's no way I'm leaving a friend behind.
You idiot! This ain't the time to worry about others.
The least I can do is try.
You're an idiot! You know that?
We fought these, like, massive
Tank
monsters.
Cait
These can't lift
exploded.
this little piece of sheet metal.
So Tank 8 really was on the fritz. Shira, you were right. But it's the end of the line for me.
Don't say that, Sid.
Huh? Shira?
I tagged along. Here, let me help.
You stupid, foolish little fool! So sorry.
What a guy.
The escape pod is this way. Please hurry. Quickly, I'll detach the escape pod.
Shira, will this crappy pod actually work?
It's fine. I've been checking it up until now.
Then we're safe.
Thank you.
Outer space. Oh man, it's space. I really made it. So long, Shinra 26.
Damn. The explosion. What the? So it just like pulled itself back together.
Rufus's plan failed.
I know how this sounds, but I kinda hoped it'd work.
No shit.
We've been getting in their way of return. No, there's nothing left to try. Have we made a mistake?
Makes you worry, doesn't it?
We can't worry. We have to think.
Yeah, the girl's right. You start down that road and there'll be no stopping it. Things will just go from bad to worse.
Well, you're pretty damn optimistic.
Yeah. I've been thinking a lot recently. while traveling to space, while looking down on our planet, then adrift in the escape pod bobbing about the ocean.
I've been thinking too. About the universe. The planet, the sea, so big and vast. Maybe no matter what we do, we're just too insignificant to make any real difference.
It's getting philosophical.
Maybe. But see, this is the way I figure it. Our planet may seem big, but it's nothing compared to space. Think about it. It's just floating around in a huge void, helpless and alone. And to top it all off, Sephiroth's in its belly, pestering away like a disease. That's why I say our planet's a child, a little kid, sick and trembling in the middle of this gigantic universe. Someone's gotta protect it. You follow? Ain't we that someone?
Sid, that was beautiful.
Damn, man. You even got to meet him. So what's the plan? How we gonna protect the planet from meteor?
I'm still working on that.
Huh? Did you hear something?
A celestial scream. Meteor? Or is it our planet?
Hey, how do you know what it is?
Did you forget? Bugenhagen told us.
Bugenhagen.
Let's go see Grandpa. To Cosmo Canyon. I'm sure he'll be able to help us.
Right. I don't know if I want to go to Cosmo Canyon yet. I'm slightly concerned that I might get story locked and get like forced into some other shit. So what I want to do is I want to go back to I didn't go to the sunken Gelnika, which is like a downed airship that's under the water on the floor of the ocean. I think I'd like to go there first.
Hello, sir. Your order? Hello, sir. Your order?
Although I've heard the enemies there are like really high level, so it's a little concerning, but it's worth a shot. I feel like most of the enemies it seems like I'm over leveled for a lot of enemies so far, or something. But let's try on some of this new armor that we picked up. See if it's better. Also want to check make sure I have all the huge materia. Yeah, I see 4, so looks like we're good. Yeah, let's look at the armor that we got from Rude. So this has 6 linked slots. Oh, okay. So this is kind of like, almost like gimmick armor. So it has, I think this has like the strongest defense in the game, but it has 0 materia slots and 0 growth. I mean, obviously no growth since there's no slots. Wow. It is great defense, though. But, so I guess in very specific situations, if you know you're going to get into a tough fight, you don't plan on using Materia, you could use this for, like, ultra defense. Oh, this Shinra Beta armor is trash. Oh wait, could probably sell it. I think I need to stop back and do a Rocket Town first. Try to pick up some items there.
In other news, I've just noticed that the ship's been modified. With all the extra switches and levers, little wonder I'm feeling confused.
Did we leave?
I'm getting sick of looking at this.
Now that Shinra's big mission is over, it's back to the same old boring life.
Yeah.
Now that I look back on it, even the rocket launch was...
Bored couple is bored again.
I've been so restless since my rocket powered off into the sky. We can all see Meteor more clearly than ever now. That's the trouble.
My beloved rocket. Gone. Okay, I get it. No matter how much I look up, the rocket's not gonna be there. But I just can't help it. Call it an old man's folly, if you will. I'm sorry I pestered you with my hobby. It isn't much, but let me give you this.
Venus Gospel. Forget what that is. But based on the color changing font, I think it's somebody's ultimate weapon. It must be Cid's.
Make good use of it. You'll make an old man happy.
So the ultimate weapons are really powerful, but they don't have any materia growth. So I'm thinking they're basically, you want to save those until you're doing like the final fights when your materia is already fully leveled up, and then you start using them at that point. But at this point in the game, you really don't want to use those. Just double check. Yeah, see, much stronger, has great slots, but no growth. So we have to at least have normal growth. I think we have the best weapon for now. I mean, at some point later on, if I really need to like level up one or two specific materia, I can do a little grind session, use this triple growth weapon of Cid's, and it'll like level up that materia really quickly. But it's not something I need to do right now. Did have an AK-47. I never realized that.
Now, if we could only do something about Meteor. Well, if anyone can, it's you. Oh, and please take care of the captain for me.
Thought there were some more items to pick up. Maybe not.
Let's see.
Would you like... Even though they failed to blow up Meteor with the rocket, Shinra haven't given up. Looks like they're rounding up artillery from every facility for one last-ditch effort.
Here we go. Fourth bracelet. Let's see what this is. Oh, it is stronger, but has fewer slots. Really good magic defense, though. This would almost be worth it. Like, if you were up against a really tough enemy, and you could temporarily lose one of your materia. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, magic defense goes from 47 to 100.
Gun is...
They sell tents here. I think I have quite a few, but wouldn't hurt to stock up.
Let me.
Welcome.
Now that I have the Leviathan scales from the underwater reactor, I can actually go back to Wutai and pick up an item here. Yeah, this area is a good place if you want to farm X potions. It's a good thing to keep in mind. Can't go up here? Yeah. We should be able to get to this fire now. We're at Suru. I think it might be a Yuthi weapon. Yeah. That gives us the Steel as well Materia. which I believe is a support materia. Whatever it's attached to, it's kind of like added cut. So it'll do that magic attack plus steel on top of it. So, I don't know. Kind of a niche thing. I might use it eventually. Wow, 3 X potions. You drop a lot of X potions here.
Hello, Yuma. I'm very happy.
Hello. Your order? Hello. Your order?
Yeah, so I think now we'll go to the Funkin' Gelnika.
That old guy Bugenhagen, huh? And I don't get him at all. At first I thought he was a nature lover, but he lives his life surrounded by machines.
Maybe Bugenhagen can tell us something.
Yeah, eventually.
Should we leave?
I wonder if Ruby Weapon's down here already. I don't see it. Maybe not until disc 3? check my notes. See if I made a note where Kilnika. Okay, it's over by Gold Saucer. Should be down here somewhere. I think that's it.
This is a Guernica-class Shinra airship. I wonder how it ended up down here.
So there's a good chance these enemies are going to wipe us out. We'll see. I mean, we're level 54. It's pretty decent. But these are supposedly like endgame level enemies. Heaven's Cloud. I think this is a new sword for Cloud. So, physical attack is higher, but no linked slots. Let me see if I'm even using my linked slots for Cloud. Actually not. I could do this. So make sure there are 6 slots. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure there are a lot of items to pick up here. This might be the wrong way.
What is this place? There's even a Mako generator. Maybe some kind of research facility?
Escort guard. Nullifies lighting, earth, water, and poison. Seems really good. 6 link. This is weaker for Sid. It's also weaker for Barret. But it's not that much weaker in terms of defense. It is higher magic defense. And it's 6 link slots. And it does nullifies all these statuses. There's probably some water enemies here, so I think this would be good for Sid. Let's see how bad these enemies are. What's this? Yeah. Wow. These enemies are not. These enemies are really strong. It was recommended to me that I just run away from these battles and get the items. It's really not a bad idea. Try to kill this one. We got double cut materia. I think that's really good. Like, it just allows you to attack twice. Maybe I could give Magic Plus to somebody else. And we can give double cut to Cloud. Oh, and at level 2 it does 4x cut, so it hits 4 times. 4 physical attacks instead of 1. That did it. Contain leveled up. Conformer. Oh, that's Yuffie's ultimate weapon. This is a really good weapon. If you use Morph, the Conformer will still do 100% damage instead of doing 1/8 damage, as is typical when you use Morph. It usually just does 1/8, but Conformer will do 100%. Wait, it's like, is that in the Materia? Whatever it is, I can't grab it. Creepy touch. Thing is creepy. Oh, need to heal. Yeah, these enemies are beefy. Holy torch. Elixir. I guess we fight Reno and Rude now. What does sadness do? Need to check that. So with sadness, they take 30% less damage, but it also halves the rate at which their limit gauge fills. It's probably fine, it's just like extra defense. I think I need to steal from Reno for sure. I could also steal from Rude again, maybe.
Turks?
Again?
Our destinies are linked of late, eh? This airship is packed with materia and hardware, developed solely to combat Sephiroth.
But it was attacked by a weapon and sent to the bottom of the sea.
We can't allow you to get your hands on all the goodies here. We'll be the ones that defeat Sephiroth. So, I guess this'll be your final resting place. Yeah?
We can't let you get in our way.
Got the tough ring. Alright, good. That's what I wanted. See if we can steal another item from Rude, too. Oh, I got another siege reach. That's good.
These guys are pretty tough.
Man, some weak ass shit. Ultima leveled up. Nice. Means we can actually use it now.
So, this airship holds Shinra's latest weapons.
Let's save.
Is this the cargo hold?
And here we can get Hades Materia, which is a really powerful summon. These are pretty weak, I think. Maybe not. Oh, fire heals it. Spirit Lance. Be a better weapon for Sid. Stronger, but fewer slots. Exit materia could be helpful here.
Man, what a mess.
Got Hades. So Hades inflicts sleep, poison, confusion, silence, frog, small, slow, and paralyze. So you could do added effect Hades, so every attack inflicts all those on regular enemies. Or you could do added effect Hades on your armor and be resistant to all those status effects. So it makes it almost like having a ribbon. Alright, still need to get rid of that reflect ring. Ooh, the tough ring. You just stole this from Reno. This is really good. Raises vitality and spirit by 50. So you become like a super tank. So many good items on this sunken ship. so I think instead of added effect contain, I'm going to do added effect Hades. And then I'll put contain like over here somewhere. I don't know if elemental contain is going to do anything. I'll have to check that later. Probably not. Maybe one specific attack. I do need to try to use that contain materia at some point. I haven't been using it. It's supposed to be pretty strong. Oh, no way. These are super strong. Works. Obtain Highwind. What is this? Oh, I think this is Cid's ultimate limit break. So he won't be able to use that for a while, but it's good to have it. Outsider. New Vincent weapon. Anger Max is so good. Nice. HP plus leveled up. Want to get back and save now that I've got all these new items. I think that's everything. Yeah, so I think next we can go to Cosmo Canyon.
Hello. Your order? Hello. Your order?
This is between you and me, but Bugenhagen's always been a Shinra regular. Oh, don't get me wrong, he's never brought Mako or weapons.
Should we leave?
Cosmo Canyon. That reminds me. I think this is the ancient forest, which we won't be able to go to until later when we have a kind of chocobo. Or actually, we might be able to land here. Maybe not. Oh, I think this rocky ground is off limits. We can't land the Highwind here. So we might need a special chocobo to get up to this area later.
Oh, you've returned. This is terrible, isn't it? That ominous looking star. The children are too scared to go outside now. To be honest, I wish I didn't have to be out here either.
Think we might be able to access this other area now? Yes. We can get these items, finally. Elixir, magic source, and full cure materia. No way. If that is what I think it is, that should be really good. I think it is exactly what it sounds like. Just like fully heals you. I'm gonna double check. It sounds really strong. Yeah. Fully heals character's HP. Oh. The materia only provides a spell at level 2, nothing at level 1. So it's another one of those. So you need 3000 AP for it to even be useful. Ooh, and it costs 99 MP. So it's not cheap. Well, I'll level it up.
Hello. I have no fear, for I know planetary bioscience. I actually am a little scared, but when I read my book on planetary bioscience, I can forget my worries.
Some of the NPC voices are so funny.
Well, not...
Oh, here we are! This is a book I've been writing, all about the planet. It's almost complete. I'm doing this so future generations will have the benefit of a written record. The ancients did the same, and that's how we learned about them, is it not? I'm sure my book will be no different.
Where's Bugenhagen?
I've been selling Materia for 10 years now. Oh!
Don't worry, Mom. As long as we're on this side of that door, we'll be safe. Master Bugenhagen sealed it himself.
What's going to become of us?
Am I supposed to believe that Bugenhagen climbs up that ladder? There he is.
If you are ever in need of my wisdom, you are always welcome here.
Yeah, that's why we've come.
What? Have you lost your way? When that happens, we each have to take a long, hard look at ourselves. There may be something you have overlooked. Something very deep in your heart. Try to remember. I'm sure you'll find what it is you're missing.
That's easy enough to say, but I don't remember.
It must be there. Look harder.
We can't do this on our own. Cloud, let's get the others.
Hey guys, we need red.
Well, can you see what it is you're looking for?
Nope, not a bloody thing.
I
thought they could only fit 3 people in
any
here.
of this.
I'm remembering Aerith all of a sudden. No, that's not it. I'm not remembering because I didn't forget. No, that's not it either. How do I put it?
Never forget.
Aerith was there all along. Right by our side. She was so close by that we completely missed it. The things that she did. And the words she left behind.
Now that you mention it, I've thought about it too.
Me too. Yeah, and me.
She said that she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth's meteor.
But Aerith is gone.
Is it impossible for us to do what she was trying to do? What can we do? We ain't no ancients.
Why'd she go to that place anyway?
That's it!
What's it?
We don't even know why. What was Aerith doing there? Why didn't she try to escape when Sephiroth...
Yeah, maybe we should go back there.
Perhaps I'll have you take me along.
You want to come too, Grandpa?
Sorry, old man.
Oh, don't sound so surprised. I like seeing some of the world now and again, but I wonder what's made me feel like this all of a sudden. It's been so long.
It must be the planet. The planet is calling you.
Does it ever shut up?
Shall we?
Oh yeah, Bugenhagen. I need one more favor. We're carrying around these huge materias. Since they're kind of delicate, we'd like to leave them in a safe place.
Then shall we put them upstairs? Should we do it now? I'll teach you how to operate the machine. Watch carefully. You just flip this thing here and...
Oh, okay. Only 3 could go up in this area.
So this is huge materia. It is very rare indeed. Materias like these may even possess hidden knowledge.
We should be able to get Bahamut Zero.
Huge materia. It's glowing enigmatically. Is this Bahamut?
Got it. Bahamut Zero. Chivo. So since we had both the Bahamuts, and we had all 4 huge materia, we can get Bahamut Zero. Which has a cost of 180 MP, does 120 damage. So it's actually, the damage it does is about the same as Alexander. But it costs a little more. But on top of that, since it's a Bahamut summon, it ignores magic defense. So it is very powerful for that reason alone. That basically, you might as well just inflate that power number by a lot when you consider that.
Huge materia. It's glowing enigmatically. This color. It's the same as command materia. Huge. It's glow. This color. Huge materia. It's glow. This color.
Right. For these others, they get you the master materia. I don't plan on trying to get the master materia on this playthrough. Pretty sure to get the master materia, you have to get every command materia and totally max it out. For example, to get the master command materia, and then that gives you every command in one materia. But just the process of maxing out every materia, for one, you have to get every materia of that type, which can be tricky to do, and then you have to grind to level up every materia. So I'm pretty sure I can beat the super boss weapons, and the final boss without getting any master materia. So I don't plan on spending a bunch of time grinding to do that.
Huge materia. It's glowing. Go back down.
Do you remember how to use the machine below? Come back whenever you wish to see the materials. Machinery! I love this smell. Of course, I also love the smell of nature. The deck is up there. Well then, I'll be spending some time above.
Senile old man.
One can almost smell the vitality of the planet on the wind. It's a similar sensation regarding the magnificence of human wisdom on the machinery.
He just said he loves the smell of machinery and he loves the smell of nature. Loves it all. I kind of forgot you could go out here.
Oh, I wonder where you're taking me.
Hello, Your orders?
Alright, let's give that Bahamut Zero to somebody. Sid already has 3 summons, so probably not him. Barret has 2. Bahamut, Ifrit. Ifrit's kinda weak at this point. Cloud only has Neo Bahamut. Maybe Transform All could go to Barret. We give Bahamut Zero to Cloud. Magic Plus. Ooh. These both do minus 10% HP. I don't know if it's a good idea to have both of those in one character. I'll give Neo Bahamut to Barret. This would be a little better.
Hello. Your orders? Hello. Your...
Now we go to Forgotten Capital.
I told Elmira about Aerith's death. She couldn't have stopped crying. And poor wee Marlene too.
I thought you took her hostage, you psychopath.
Aerith. Well, she did. So, now she's traveling the planet as spiritual energy, even if she is. Guess we'll never see her again.
I wonder how Aerith felt on the way to that altar.
I'm sure she was ready to lay down her life for the planet.
Really? I don't think it was like that. I suspect she never even thought about dying. I think she intended to return. Aerith always talked that way. Next, after this, later, she talked about the future more than anyone.
That's interesting, because a lot of people say that Aerith knew that it was her responsibility to die, to like save the planet, but Tifa's saying no. I wonder how they'll cover that in Rebirth. You know, what they'll kind of imply, whether that's true or not. So far, I'm not really sure if they've kind of specified that. Maybe so, just because the whole metagame is really complicated in the Re-Trilogy series. Some of the characters, like Aerith, came into Remake with knowledge of what happens at the end of the OG. But those memories are taken away by the Whispers, so they've really convoluted the whole thing.
Aerith used to pat me on the nose sometimes, even though I hated being treated like a child. Somehow, she always got the better of me. I wanted to apologize to her for what happened when we first met.
The city of the ancients. Ancients. A day may come when we too are referred in the same manner. That will depend on whether we're successful or not, however.
I wanted to give her a ride on the Highwind.
Okay.
Alright, main story. Forgotten Capital. I think we can actually land right down here. Place is so cool. Wonder if there are any new items here.
The language of the ancients. It's no good. I can't understand it.
No. We need to get down there.
It's flowing directly into my mind. Are these the words of the ancient? It's no good.
Of course.
Do you know what all this is?
Just float right over.
If I could just have a moment. The knowledge of the ancients swirling around in this room laments but one thing. A crisis facing the planet. A crisis that cannot be averted by human hands. Not even if granted all of eternity. It is telling us to seek holy when that time comes.
Holy?
Holy. The ultimate white magic. The polar opposite of a meteor. And our only hope to save the planet. Holy will appear if a soul that seeks it reaches the planet. Meteor,
Seeks it,
weapons,
reaches the planet.
everything will disappear. Perhaps even ourselves.
Even us?
That is for the planet to decide. What is good for the planet? What is bad for the planet? All that is evil disappears. I wonder which we humans are.
That is interesting. It does raise some questions about the ending of this game.
Seek holy. How do we do that?
You must wear the white materia, which bonds planet and person. Then you can speak with the planet. If your prayer reaches it, the white materia will glow a faint green.
Then we're finished. Aerith had the white materia. When she died, it fell from the altar. It's all over.
Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho! Look at this! This was written by the ancients.
Can you read it?
Not a single word.
This is no time for jokes.
I'm not an ancient. I really can't do it. But these old eyes of mine haven't deserted me just yet. Look closely below the writing.
There's something scribbled in chalk. Place key, music box.
The scientists who discovered this place must have been trying to decipher the text. I'd wager it took every ounce of his strength just to translate those two phrases.
A key? To what?
I'm unsure, but it probably has something to do with solving the puzzle here. It may even involve Aerith.
What does it mean?
There's a music box. That is where we will use the key. I shall go ahead and insert it. Wait there. Watch closely.
We already got the key to the ancients, or whatever it's called. Key of the ancients. In that underwater cave. So that unlocks this cutscene.
Now enter. You may find hope inside, or... It's a screen for projecting an image. Look at the images projected onto the water screen.
Like CCTV.
It's glowing.
Pale green!
Aerith. Aerith has summoned Holy after I handed the black materia to Sephiroth. She spoke to me in a dream. She told me she was the only one who could stop Sephiroth, and that the secret to doing it was here somewhere. The secret was Holy. That's why she had the white materia. This is where she realized what she had to do. Aerith has left us a great hope, but at the cost of her life, her future. I'm sorry, Aerith. I should have figured this out sooner. You left without saying a word. It was all so sudden. I couldn't think straight. That's why it took me so long. I understand now, Aerith. I'll finish this, one way or another.
That's we. That flower lady left us a huge gift. We can't mess up this opportunity.
Thank you. Aerith, her voice has reached the planet. The white Materia's glow is proof of that. But what about Holy? Why hasn't it made its move? Why?
Something in the way, perhaps?
It's him. It has to be. Sephiroth. Where are you?
So, since the white materia began glowing green, that means Holy was activated. So she accomplished her mission before dying. But as long as Sephiroth is doing his thing at the core of the earth, it's kind of like blocking the power of Holy. So I think what it's getting at is you have to defeat Sephiroth in order to allow Holy to be used against Meteor. What now? Where'd Bugenhagen go?
What's up?
Psst, psst. Sorry about this. It's come as a wee bit of a surprise.
What has?
Now, you remember how the cannon at Junon disappeared, right? I mean, who loses a cannon, but... well, it turns out that Rufus moved it.
Moved it? That big thing? Where? Why?
Rufus wants to defeat Sephiroth with it. The cannon operates on huge materia, like huge materia, but he used all that in the rocket mission. So, because it was useless at Junon, he moved it, I guess. How should I know? Maybe to a place where materia... No. I've got it! Where the most amount of Mako can be harnessed.
And where is that?
What do you think? Back to where it all started.
That's how it is, Reeve. Your job is to regulate the reactor output.
Right.
There'll be no need for that, Reeve.
We're going to give it everything we've got. And once we've taken care of Sephiroth, Meteor should disappear. You've sure done it this time, Mr. President.
You haven't forgotten, have you, Mr. President? Using Midgar's Mako reactors to power the shells was my idea.
Will the Mako cannon shells really reach the northern frontier?
Of course. But, Mr. President, let's not call it the Mako cannon. It already has a name. The Sister Ray.
Right, so pretty clear that we're going to be going to Midgar at this point. Yeah, not sure why they call it the Sister Ray. Maybe it has some other meaning in Japanese. Not really sure. It was down here. Pretty sure it's nothing, but might as well. Pretty sure the path down to where Aerith died is blocked off now. Wait, maybe it's not. Wow. From what I remember, there was a fish that was like blocking you from going back down here. I want to say the mod probably removed the fish to allow you to come back down just to see this area. It's kind of cool. I mean, not the original, but it's interesting. An Aerith theme plays down here. You know, I think I could probably do the Midgar raid tonight, which means if I finish the Midgar raid, I've pretty much finished the main story of the game. You know, with the exception of obviously going into the northern cave and the northern crater, fighting Sephiroth. Obviously, I'll be saving that for later, but... If I could get the Midgar raid done tonight,
what the?
That would be most of it. Oh shit. Diamond weapon. This crazy ass kaiju just materializes out of the ocean. Starts very slowly walking towards Midgar.
What's wrong?
An unusual signal.
From where?
It's coming from this person here.
Oh! Hey! Oh, that was odd. My controls went crazy. Ugh, this isn't good. Weapon came out of the sea, and it's going straight for Midgar.
They should be able to handle it with the cannon, right?
This is not good.
Yo, what's gonna happen to Marlene?
No worries. Marlene's in a safe place with Aerith's ma. Barret? What are you scratching your head and walking away for? You don't care about anybody else as long as Marlene's safe, is that it? I've been wanting to say this to you for a long time now. When you bombed the reactor, how many do you think died?
It was for the planet. You gotta expect a few deaths.
A A few? What do you mean, a few? What might have been a few to ye was everything to those who died.
Barret,
Save the
getting
planet.
called out.
Sure sounds good. Who'd ever say no to that? So you think you can just do whatever you like, eh?
I don't want to hear that from some shimmerlackey.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I?
Stop it!
Catchy, Barret understands. What we did in Midgar can never be forgiven, no matter the justification. Right? We haven't forgotten, have we? And I understand your side of it as well. You can't quit the company because you're worried about the people of Midgar. Cloud?
Okay, let's go. Weapon will fall by our hand.
Cloud, you really think we can go up against a monster like that? Do we even stand a chance?
Beats me. But we can't just sit here doing nothing, can we? We're going to Midgar to fight Weapon. Come on, let's mosey.
Let's mosey. So there it is. Walks very slowly across this ocean. I'm pretty sure it eventually just pulls up here next to Midgar, then stops. We go save. Make sure I don't lose that progress.
Hello, sir. Your order. Hello. Your order.
Alright, are we ready for Diamond Weapon? I don't think it's that powerful. I'm not sure if it has any weaknesses. I do know we have to steal from it. Pretty sure it has a UP weapon that we can steal. Let's just check our materia, make sure everything looks okay. I think everything should be fine. But I am going into this blind. I assume I just use summons. Should be fine. And some powerful magic. Barret can use Comet. Obviously, Neil Bahamut. Sid has a lot of... There's 3 different summons. Although, I don't think Hades will do much. Probably nothing. But maybe it's worth a shot. And there's Ultima. We have Ultima now. So we should probably use that. And Contain. Cloud is really the one who doesn't have as many powerful attacks. I mean, he has the enemy's skill, which is decent. These 2 summons. I think, I take another look. The Barret has Comet. Sid is Ultima. Maybe Cloud should have Ultima. Since Sid has Contain. Yeah, let's give full cure to Sid. And Ultima to Cloud.
Hello. Your order. Hello. You were ordered?
Being caught and experimented on by Hojo was awful. But because of that, I was able to meet you people. Some folk you will meet, and others you won't. Strange, isn't it?
We still can't seem to get near Sephiroth.
That reminds me. A long while back, a prototype rocket fell somewhere in the Midgar slum. I remember how relieved I was hearing it never blew up.
The weapons. Damn incredible. No matter how big Midgar is, it ain't nothing compared to those things.
Love it or hate it, we can't seem to stay away from Midgar.
Cloud, I'm really counting on you. You might not be able to forgive Shinra, but the people of Midgar are innocent.
Wow. Let's go.
So I don't think there's anything we can do when it's in the water. You try to ram it, it does nothing.
What are you trying to do? Break the Highwind? Let's fight on the ground.
So we have to wait till it makes it to land. Hope they put some guns on the Highwind Revelation. Made it to land. Here we go. So I'm going to start with all the summoned. What is this? Regular Bahamut? Like 4,000 something, that's pretty good. Here's Odin. And 2146, not incredible. It's okay. Try ultimate. Okay, which one is this? I think this is Neo Bahamut. We should probably do Bahamut 0 too then. 43, that seems good. Countdown. Three. Alright. This is Bahamut 0. This summon animation's pretty crazy. It's like in space. Whoa. Better be good. Eight, 85-33, that's pretty solid. Hit him with another gunge lens. It's got to be close to dead by now. Two. Not sure what happens when the countdown's over. Might be like an instant kill. This thing won't die. Countdown. It's down to 1. Right? I think it might be dead. Nice. That's the end of Diamond Weapon. Sweet. But this is like, pretty sure this is the easiest weapon by far.
What's up, Mr. Monster? Where'd you think you're going?
It's sensing something. Yeah, it feels threatened.
To my ship!
You've got to get out of here. Something big, something real big's coming.
Mr. President, the preparations for Sister Ray are now complete.
Any time is fine.
Fire.
Midgar is going into turbo mode. What is happening here? That's right. It shoots back. His own
What's
arsenal.
it aiming at?
Midgar.
Lee gets shot. Looks like it's like mortally wounded.
Oh! It went right through the weapon.
I get it. Their target's Sephiroth, the great crater of the north.
He has like a huge force shield over the northern crater. Oh, blew it open.
Sir, the weapon has been defeated, and the barrier around the crater has also been removed. Sir, highly concentrated energy is headed towards Midgar.
Weapons attack!
And he just stands there. And then gets obliterated. I guess that's supposed to prove that he's like.
I wonder
tough.
what happened to Sephiroth.
To the very end, he's not afraid.
The Great Crater. Let's go check
If it was
it out.
me, I would probably run for the exit. Might as well try to survive.
If we defeat Sephiroth, that will save the planet, yes? I'm scared, but I'll do my best. Let's hurry to the Great Crater.
Better save after that.
Hello. Your order. Hello. Your order?
I forgot to steal Yuffie's weapon from the diamond weapon, but I don't really want to go back. Probably not going to use her anyway. I felt so rushed during that boss fight. Like, there's that countdown. Yeah. That's fine. I don't need to get every item.
What's Sephiroth up to?
To defeat Sephiroth. To kill the son of my beloved. Am I on the verge of committing yet another sin? Or is this my atonement for having stood idly by?
Such an edgelord.
In the beginning, it was just flyers. When Avalanche started out, I mean. Now look at us. Going up against Sephiroth. We've come a long way.
I guess it's finally time for the showdown with Sephiroth. I wonder what's going on inside that crater. Is he just sitting there waiting for Meteor?
A little confused. Trying to remember this part. Really, this is making it seem like you could go straight to the crater, but I'm pretty sure you have to raid Midgar first, right?
So this is it then.
Well, Clown?
Yeah, there must be some twist that I'm forgetting.
Sephiroth's energy barrier is gone. Sid! Can we get the airship down there in one piece?
Huh? I trained this boy myself, didn't I? He can get this ship anywhere.
Yeah. What was I thinking?
Yo, Kachi! What now?
Wait! Scarlet! Heidegger! What's going on?
I don't get it. I can't reach the president.
Forget about the president. We've got to get to the Sister Ray.
What's with you, Reeve? Your accent's all weird.
Never mind that. The Mako reactor's output is increasing all on its own.
What? That's crazy. It has to cool down for at least 3 hours, Reeve. Shut it off.
I can't. It's not responding.
Sir, it seems that somebody has overridden the main control. I'm afraid we can no longer operate the cannon from here.
What? Who could have? Call the mainframe.
Why are you giving the orders?
We don't have time for this.
Just go into okay Sith mode. Also, it's
Patience,
Hojo,
Sephiroth.
who's going rogue.
I will be sending plenty of Mako shortly.
Hojo, stop! The cannon! No, Midgar itself is in danger.
1 or 2 Midgars are a small price to pay.
Hojo! Hojo!
Sephiroth, show me. It is almost time. Transcend the confines of science. In your presence, science is powerless. As much as it pains me to admit it. That is why you must show me.
Yo, Kachi! Do something!
It's no use. Hojo's taking control. I mean, it's no use. Hojo's taken.
We figured it out it was you a long time ago, Reeve. So just drop the act.
Can't you shut off the reactors?
How do they know it was Reeve?
You're with Shinra, ain't you? So why the hell not?
You've come this far. You better not be thinking of double-crossing us now!
I canna make you trust me.
You damn fool! Don't you understand what I'm saying? This isn't about Shinra. If you're a man, no. If you're a human being, you'll try and save the planet. Don't you even care?
I can't do anything. If we shut down the reactor, all hell will break loose.
Why? Can't you just shut off the supply or something?
Aye, it's easy enough to shut off the valves on the reactor pipes. But the reactors have channels where the energy leaves the ground. Once those are open, they cannot be plugged till the flow runs dry. And if you forcibly block one, well, all that energy's bursting out.
An explosion?
The blast will make Reactor 1 look like a firecracker.
Great!
Forget that! The cannon! We've got to make for Midgar. That's our #1 priority.
Hojo, right?
Cloud and the others are coming. You stay out of their way.
Yeah. I don't recall anyone putting you in charge. Public order's combined strength will repel the enemy. Because of them,
That's a personal matter.
The president is dead. I'm doing things my way now. Yeah.
Heidegger, we can use the new weapon.
Hey, wait!
Cloud. Everyone. Sorry. But
So it's just like chaos
But
now
you'll
that
still
Rufus is
come,
dead.
won't you?
Of course.
Hey! Hey, moron! I'm leaving the ship in your hands.
Sending goes from Midgar.
Sweet. Gotta go back to Midgar.
Hello. Your order?
Coming here, go there. Man, I've been pushed around. But I got a debt to all them back in Midgar. A debt I can never repay.
We'll be fine. You're here. We're all together. We can do anything. Just look at how far we've come already.
I cannot apologize to you enough. If I'd done these properly, it never would have turned out this way.
Where's Yuffie? Oh, whatever. She's probably on the roof.
Why does Hojo keep causing Why can't he be happy just doing quiet research?
Well, aren't we the busy ones with all this trucking back and forth? Even my bikini goddess has been crying lately.
Yo, Cloud, what do you want to do?
We've reached Midgar.
Cloud, Midgar's on high alert. There's no way we could just slip through the slums.
I think all transportation in the slums have been cut off as well.
Hey, what do you think we have the Highwind for? Where are we now?
Huh? Where are we?
If land's not an option, let's go by air.
Okay, we'll parachute into Midgar.
This is a cool scene.
Should I change party members for the descent? No. Here we go!
So cool. It's gonna look really cool in Revelation. Such a good idea to go back to Midgar at the end of the game. Hey, what's up, Limber Joe? Just saw your message. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, just to get rid of the pre-rolls. But yeah, I'll be back in just a minute, a few minutes. Right. So, back in Midgar. Not totally sure if I saved. Let's just save. Pretty sure I did, but it's alright.
This city smells weird. Let's get this over with.
To think, it was Hojo who stirred up this commotion. After all these years.
Yeah, he's the true villain.
I have an old score to settle with Hojo. Let's go!
We've become well acquainted with the Midgar Underground, haven't we?
This must be it. Well, let's be going. What are you doing?
Nice. They brought back the bombing raid music for this. It's pretty sweet. No idea what this is, but hopefully we can just kill it. It's crazy. I'm like crushing so many of these enemies. I really did not even like I grinded for like an hour once just to get Aerith's better limit break, and that was about it. Didn't really grind at all, but still feel over leveled. Alright, how do I need to get to that chest over there. The thing about this area is it's totally it's one of those areas we cannot revisit later, so gotta try to get everything while we're here. I think we want to go down first. Oh shit. Nice. I love that double cut. Contain leveled up. What the hell? Okay, we're going way out of the way to get this item. It better be good. I guess Aegis Armlet. I think this is more like magic defense, from what I remember. Yeah. And it only has 4 slots. Oh, what the hell is this? Behemoth? Little behemoth. Hey, all was born. So that's our... I think that was our second Materia birth. That's another one we might be able to sell for 1,000,000 gil, I'm not sure. Leveling out. Wait, how do you get over there? X potion, I'll take that. Too many encounters. Can't even figure out where to go. Magic Plus leveled up. Nice. pretty lost. Not even sure what Stardust is. I am very lost. Maybe there was another path down below that I missed. Maybe if I can jump across that gap. Yeah. No. Okay. I see. This is supposed to be like under the plate. You can see some buildings in the background still, or some other parts of the structure. So it's not like totally inside, it's kind of outside. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the save point is up there. There's got to be something else down below. Right? Megaphone. Cait Sith. I think this section might be bigger than I remember it being. I almost completely forgot you can go back to the Shinra HQ. So, not sure which way to go here. First, let's see what's up.
Oh no, they're here! What are we gonna do? I think we can ignore our orders at this
I
point.
think I need to steal from Elena.
Elena, don't act so spoiled, eh?
We're Turks.
I understand. You're right.
Come on, we've got a job to do.
I'm not really up for this, but yeah.
Our orders are to find you and kill you. The company may be in tatters, but an order's an order. That's the spirit of the Turks. Believe it. What are you doing?
Gotta steal from you.
Finish this.
Then kill you.
I know we have a weird relationship, but we have to end this. Like Turks.
Try this on for size.
Shit, killed the wrong person. Couldn't steal. Shit.
Fuck! That hurts!
Hopefully this doesn't kill him. Don't. Oh my god.
Take that!
I didn't actually steal. I didn't see if I was able to steal from her or not. Got it.
Fuck! That hurts!
It's really annoying how you can't use.
Take that!
You can't use your attacks while there's a summon in motion.
Let's call it a day.
Yeah, let's. Nice. Restore was born. Mastering materia left and right. Can I get back to that? We can get back to that save point. Should be able to heal up there too. Refill my MP. So here, I honestly don't know if I need to go down or up. What's happening? This is way too slow. Alright, screw this. It's taking too long. Yuppie? Who is this?
Come on.
Okay.
I'm all right. Hurry to the cannon.
Those turret enemies are like really slow. I want to say you keep going right. Maybe not. Oh, the Shinra building. Yeah. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything like really crucial there. If not, I might skip it. I don't think it's necessary. I think I can skip Shinra HQ, but I need to go way down south first. I think the W item, Materia, Materia is down this way. Yeah, these enemies, for some reason they it almost seems like they're lagging, like not running at full speed. Guess I could temporarily lose this MP plus. Just to give us exit. Gotta go right at 7. And then maybe left. Maybe left at 8. We're pretty much all right till we get to 8. let's keep going. Yeah, alright. Just gotta keep going right. All these. This place is huge. There we go. Power source.
I can smell it. The cannon's not this way.
Okay. Guard source. Here we go. You're rewarded. Just the W item or 2X item. Check my directions. I think we just keep going right until we get to 8. Also, when we get to the point where we entered, I'll probably go in there just to save. This is a huge, huge trip. If I die to that boss somehow, that would suck. Wait, I totally missed these? Mine source. Another source. I just noticed most of the left paths are blocked off anyway, so it's pretty obvious. For some reason, these enemies, like, kill the frame rate. That's why we have the exit materia equipped. Just to get out of it. Thank you. All right, let's stop here and save. I don't want to do all that running again. If by some chance I die to that boss. And here we go left. There we go.
What the hell is that?
Hey, you can't be serious!
They're here! They're here!
Some Dr. Robotnik shit.
You've taken us for complete fools up to now, haven't you?
Just look what you did to my cute soldiers!
Let's see how you do against this anti-weapon artillery.
You're no match for my creation, but like it or not, you're getting a taste of it.
I'll show you the destructive power of the Proud Clad.
Proud Clad. I think it was called Proud Claude in the original. We'll just hit it with all types of Bahamut's. And an Odin. Odin seems to be pretty weak. We'll see. See how he does here. It's just it's outclassed by Bahamut's. Yeah, 1543. It's trash. Comes the big one. I'm at 0. Whoa. Seems good. Give it an Alexander. bad. 49.2 for a basic Bahamut. Ultima 34.16, that's pretty good. I think that means it's dead, or close to dead. Yeah, I don't know why Odin's so weak. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention to the numbers. He's kind of been outclassed. Ultima does a lot more. Like 3 times as much. Probably shouldn't have used this. I just used it because I had it. I mean, this summon does look kind of cool. This is my first time using Hades. Hades. Oh, it did do 2,000. It was better than using Odin. Oh, you're like totally out of MP, and this thing's not dead yet. This thing's a tank. Okay, looks like that's it. There better be a save point up here. So we are totally out of MP. Our health is not looking great. Sector 8. Alright, so we saved. Just to be safe, we're gonna save again. Sector 8. Is this where we started? I think this might have been where we were at the start of the game. I can't totally remember.
Hurry, run!
Where are these? Oh, we've got Mug now. Finally leveled up.
Curse him. Hojo.
Right. Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, this is...
Alright. We got Barret's ultimate weapon.
That's the ticket! I'm coming, Hojo!
So before we face Hojo, we are supposed to try to run into some first-class soldiers and steal from them. This is not what I wanted. We want to run into the soldiers and then try to steal from them. They have something called Shinra Alpha armor. Here they are. Whoa, need to heal. Got it. Barret's about to die. Yeah, we could probably spare an X potion for him. I mean, this is like we're very close to the end of the game. We have 76 high potions. Change one thing. We no longer need exit. Put whatever we had before, MP plus. Alright, time to fight Hojo. Get some lore drops.
Oh, the failure. At least remember my name. It's Cloud. Seeing you made me realize my own limitations as a scientist. I concluded that you were a failure.
Can't wait to see this scene
and
in
yet, you
Revelation.
are the only successful Sephiroth copy.
Better look good.
I'm even beginning to hate myself. None of that matters. Just stop this madness. Madness? Oh, this? Sephiroth is in need of energy. I shall be contributing what little I can spare. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why? My, you are persistent. You know, you may very well have the potential to be a scientist. Energy level at 83%. This is taking too long. My son requires power. That is the only reason. Your son?
We actually learned that already
he doesn't know.
from the Vincent side quest, so...
Can you imagine what Sephiroth would think if he were to discover that
Kinda spoiled
I am
the
his
reveal.
father? Always looking down on me.
Yeah, we basically...
Sephiroth
maybe
is your son?
Maybe it wasn't made it 100% clear, but it's pretty obvious.
I offered the woman pregnant with my child to Professor Gast's Genova project. Sephiroth was still in the womb when Genova cells were... I can't believe you would do such a thing.
He's
So
the
is
true
this your
villain.
way of atoning for what you
He's
did
the
to
one behind it
Sephiroth?
all.
No, you're mistaken. I am simply satisfying my scientific curiosity. I have been overwhelmed by my drive as a scientist, just as I was back then. I have injected Genova cells into my own body. Allow me to.
Dick, bro.
Share my results!
Dude. I have no idea what this enemy's weakness is, strength. But let's just start summoning. Guess we can start with Odin. Wait. This is Zansatsuken? Okay, so that kills all his ads. That's fine. Bahamut. Neo Bahamut. I'm not even sure if Odin is worth it, to be honest. Not even sure if he's worth the cost of his MP. What is this? Oh shit. Alexander.
How the Mako juice is reacting.
So, seems dead, but I don't think he's dead. Now he he totally mutates into like this ultimate mutant. Deformed beast. That blew off like his arm. Give him the Comet 2. Yeah, Barret's very low in MP. I guess that is the end of Hojo. Oh no, shit. He gets a third form. No shit. By the time we use Midgar. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Alright, I guess we should start using physical attacks now. I'm saving Cloud's MP for healing if needed. Seems pretty dead. Yes. Alexander leveled up. Very nice.
What?
Well, that's the end of the cannon.
Shinra is finished.
Meteor's gonna fall in about
7 more days. That's what Grandpa said.
Hey, Nanaki! You want to see everyone in Cosmo Canyon again, don't you?
Yes.
And you want to see Marlene.
Don't need to ask me that.
If we don't defeat Sephiroth and release Holy within 7 days, there won't be a planet left to save. If we don't defeat Sephiroth, we're dead. We'll just go a few days before the rest, who will all die from Meteor.
Sounds like you've given up before the battle's even started.
Never. How can I put it? What are we all fighting for? That's what I want you to understand. To save the planet? For the future of the planet? Sure, that's obvious. But is that all there is to it? For me, this is a personal battle. To defeat Sephiroth and lay my past to rest. Saving the planet just happens to be a part of that. I've been thinking...
Very honest.
We're all fighting for ourselves. For ourselves, and that someone, something, whatever it is that's important to us. That's why we continue to fight for the planet.
It's true. Saving the planet sounds pretty cool. But all I ended up doing was bombing a reactor. Looking back on it now, that was a really crappy way of doing things. I made a lot of friends and innocent people suffer. At first it was revenge against Shinra for taking my hometown from me. But now, yeah, I'm fighting for Marlene. For Marlene's future. Yeah, I guess I'm doing all this for her sake.
Go and see her. Make sure that's how you really feel. All of you, leave the ship and find your reasons for fighting. I want you to be clear about your motivations. Come back here when you've thought it through.
Maybe none of us will come back. I mean, if Meteor's gonna kill us all anyway, what's the point in fighting a lost cause?
I know the reason I'm fighting. It's to save the planet. But within that, there's something personal. Deeply personal. What about you? I want you all to find that special something within yourselves. If you can't, there's nothing left to say. You can't fight without a reason, right? So if you don't come back, I'll understand.
Oh. True leader, Cloud.
What are you going to do, Tifa?
He's stepping into his
Did
role.
you forget? I'm all alone. I don't have anywhere to go. Everyone's gone.
Yeah,
I thought they were going to let me
don't have
save.
anywhere or anyone to go home to.
You're right.
These old games are brutal. No autosave. No opportunities to save.
They'll come back, won't they?
This game crashes, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Each of them has something or someone they can't afford to lose. And this time, our enemy.
At least, I can accept that. Even if no one comes back. As long as I'm with you, as long as you're by my side, I'll never give up, no matter how afraid I am.
Tifa.
Cloud did this on purpose. He was trying to
so distant from one
set
another
this up with him and
now.
Tifa.
No matter how close physically, but in the live stream, surrounded by all those screams of sorrow, I thought I heard your voice. You probably don't remember this, but deep down, I heard you calling my name. That's what it felt like.
Yeah. I think I heard your voice too, back there.
Cloud, do you think the stars can hear us too?
No.
Are they watching over us?
It's silly.
Do they know how hard we're fighting?
I don't know, but whether they do or not, we still have to keep on going. We have to believe in ourselves. If we believe in ourselves, we'll find the answer someday.
Yeah, that's right.
We have a long battle ahead. We should get some sleep.
Yeah.
It's almost dawn. Morning, Tifa. It's almost dawn.
Yeah. Good morning, Cloud. Let's stay like this a little longer, please. We might never get another chance, so let's have this moment.
Yeah, this is why they're trying to let people know in advance. Cloud Tifa is canon. Can't believe anybody really... Can't believe there's actual shipping wars. It's like, pretty asinine.
It's time.
But the others, they're not.
It's cool, Tifa. You said so yourself last night. Remember? We have each other.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Let's go.
This airship is way too big for just the two of us. It feels so lonely without the others.
Don't worry. It'll be okay. I'll make a big enough noise for everyone. Besides, I'm the pilot. No flying around casually like before. We won't have time to feel lonely.
Huh?
Yeah, as long as I can save, I'm good.
It's moving.
What the... God, I'm fucking kidding me. What were they thinking? Just give the player a goddamn save point.
Barret! Sid!
Hey, you ready now?
Nanaki?
Why didn't you say something?
Because, Sid...
What did I tell you, Red? If we had butted in, she'd have given us hell!
You were listening?
Vincent!
Why so surprised? Was I not to come?
No, it's just you always act so indifferent. Like all this has nothing to do with you.
Indifferent? Huh. It is my nature. My apologies if that's the image I project.
Well, looky here. Mr. Shinra's back.
I wanted to come in person, but I had so much to do today. I've had the people of Midgar take refuge as a precaution. You'll just have to make do with this fake body of mine.
I guess that's everyone.
No,
like someone's missing.
Yuffie's missing.
She ain't gonna show. At least she didn't steal our materia again. Guess we gotta be thankful for that.
You're horrible. And after I came this far with you, fighting air sickness all the way, I didn't endure that just to watch you guys go home with all the goodies.
Welcome back, Yuffie.
Gee, Cloud, that's so nice of you. You hit your head or something? Well, whatever. I'll be on standby at my usual place in the passageway. Ugh.
Thanks, everyone.
We didn't come back here for your spiky-headed ass. I'm doing this for Marlene. And I guess it's also about, you know, I mean, she ain't here no more.
She isn't here, but she left us this chance.
We can't let it end like this.
Aerith, you were smiling to the end. If we don't do something, that smile will be stuck there forever.
Huh?
Let's all go together. Aerith's prayer. It should have reached the planet, but something got in its way, and now it's trapped.
We have to free it.
No one's changed their mind, right?
I'm counting on you, Sid.
I've been itching to know what these two levers do for a while now. Let's try them out. Cloud, do the honors.
This is the final battle. Our destination is the Great Crater. Our enemy, Sephiroth. Let's do this!
Bro. Just let me save.
We're almost there.
I swear, if I have to do that whole Hojo fight again, I'm so pissed.
You got that right. I'm gonna stick it to him.
Sid, what is it?
Ah, I can't control it. It's too strong. The hell you guys still doing here? I told you to go home to your families.
Yes, sir. This is our home, sir.
Oh, man. What a bunch of skippy little show-offs. Okay. Have it your way. Now hold me down with everything you've got. Geronimo!
Yes, please. Alright, be right back. What happens next? Pinup girl in the Highwind. She did not make it into the remake series, unfortunately.
Take care.
Oh, we are at the Northern Crater.
Hello. Your order?
I'll do one more save here. I'm pretty sure we can leave too. It's not like you have to stay here. So yeah, I can't remember how to leave here, but pretty sure maybe you just go to the cockpit, tell them you want to travel. But I'm probably going to leave off here for today. There's a lot more to do in the main, or like side quests, before we finish the game. I still have to kill Ultimate Weapon, Ruby Weapon, Emerald Weapon. However, I might fight Sephiroth before I fight Ruby Weapon and Emerald Weapon. Because I found out recently that if you fight the final boss, Sephiroth, at a higher level, you can actually make the fight more difficult. Like, it has some weird mechanics where it makes your party split up into 3 different parties, and then you have to beat this boss with 3 different parties, which is way more complicated. Whereas if you do it at a lower level, you only need to fight him with 1 party. So I will probably fight him at a lower level. But I might fight Ultimate Weapon first. I have to think about that. Or maybe I'll just fight him, next time we start streaming again. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. But we'll pick up here next time and then either fight Sephiroth or go and fight maybe Ultimate Weapon. Alright, well, it's been a nice almost 12-hour stream. I wanted to end it before the 12-hour mark because YouTube, once the stream goes over 12 hours, YouTube no longer saves a recording of the VOD. It just completely removes it from history. So seems like a good place to leave off. And I don't know, I'll probably start streaming this again over the next couple days. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Peace.